Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have some announcements to get through. We have fun little trivia questions posted on our YouTube channel. Head over to @Arcane_Adventures and click over to the Community tab to answer and test your knowledge. See what you know about the quest of Desolation and Arcane Adventures at large. As of today, our final question has been posted, at least for now. Thank you all for supporting us and testing your knowledge and wit along the way with our little trivia questions. If you need a recap, which, let's be honest, we all do, the Chapter 17 recap will be available starting tomorrow, May 11th, at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Now, our recaps are not intended to fully replace the episodes of our campaign. However, they are just a summary of the major events that happened, so we do advise that you listen to the main episodes that are streamed and then catch the recap as well. But our recap will be available just in time for you to also watch the recap and then also catch our wrap-up roundtable with our campaign cast tomorrow, May 11th at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you get the recap in the morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then our wrap-up roundtable at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, we're looking forward to see you, and thank you for your support. Well, that is all of the announcements we have. So, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. Last we left off, the Glorious Bastards, having successfully defeated Desolation the second time, the Titan, joined by some airships and the crew of the Spelljammer, Colonel Ephraim Eastwood, the pilot of the Spelljammer, Flint Eastwood, his brother, and Captain Lear von Reich, along with the rest of the crew, came to the aid of our heroes. A hatched plan to kill Raudrem was put into motion by Urogar Longfellow, but he was restrained, and we can deal with that later. That's okay. Urogar may have gone off and had a psychic schism, twice actually, but all is fine and dandy, that's okay. Our heroes found a way to get the support and help they needed to healing, and some of the long rest potions, you're leaving a clever loophole in some oversight on my part, but that's okay. But knowing that Desolation wasn't fully defeated, a brewing storm overhead, our heroes went off to engage in our final battle against the Dark Entity. It was the Glorious Bastards that used Desolation as a landing platform to run up the body of Desolation, and also many of our characters being able to fly, being able to ferry themselves or other party members up and down. Yes, or get thrown. Up and down the large gaps between Desolations's body. They did a great deal of damage to Desolation, but after divine intervention, both from Melora, thanks to Kuolias, and Bahamut, thanks to Atlasia, healing was received, but Kuolias also found a weak spot in the chest cavity of Desolation, where it seemed to be more vulnerable to damage. Focusing and concentrating fire and their damage-dealing spells and attacks on Desolations's weak spot on his chest, our heroes were able to successfully vanquish Desolation for good. And as his body disappeared into ash, 3 separate explosions, launching something across the skies of our field, but we'll do that at a later time. Also, leaving the body of Desolation nothing but ash. The words, "I will return," from Desolation, echoing from the shadows and the storm themselves. But as the storm breaks overhead, the lightning and the thunder subside, our heroes watch as 3 individuals, figures that they recognize faintly, 3 mind flayers, teleport in out of nowhere, scoop up a jar of Desolations's ashes, and then disappear as soon as they arrived. But the battle, this battle, is over. Other deities and allies of the Glorious Bastards may in fact be handling the other 6 Titans, the rebellious deities that were released via Desolation. Tiamat already vanquished, the other 6 remaining. But for our heroes, they have accomplished the tasks that they set out. So, as we pick up exactly where we left off, Glorious Bastards, with our epilogue session, A Journey's End, where do we find you?
Contemplating my
Just covered in a pile of Desolation ash.
contemplating my life decisions and trying to find Flint's and kill him.
That's
Wait, what?
Gonna what?
Great, okay, didn't hear any of that, so it's fine.
We did it, right? That's it. He's not gonna come back as a rodent or
I mean,
some
if he
stupid
comes
shit.
back, I'm going.
I mean, he didn't-
I'm gonna lose my. Yeah, if he comes back, I'm
He didn't turn into ash last time we killed him, did he?
No.
I mean, in the last one.
He didn't. So from the way it sounds like. Well, okay,
It's
so
like
probably
on
not
return.
dead, but at the very least he is defeated.
Okay, so on return, he could be lying, but if he's telling the truth, if we go off the basis of that he's telling the truth and saying I will return, the assumption is he's gone. You can't return unless you've gone.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking too hard about this.
Could I
I think you're not thinking hard enough.
possibly cast Prescience?
I don't know what that does, I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest.
You become privy to the fate of an object, creature, or location that you have seen in your lifetime. You receive a vision of that as it will appear sometime in the future. The vision
Just
may
sometime?
It's just medicine.
I can choose up to 100 years in the future.
Okay.
So any like I can see the fate. You may choose a time within the next 100 years for the vision to take place.
It's just medicine.
If you do not specify a time, the vision will show the next time something significant happens to that subject.
Sure, go ahead.
I will cast Prescience on Metasailus.
Okay, what Metasailus?
Wait, what?
That's a
Sir.
Then say you have to
Design.
see. You said that you've seen in the last hour.
no that I've seen in my lifetime.
Okay.
So is it just
Alright,
like
so you
you
just
see?
specify Metasailus.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I can choose up to
Up to 100 years, right?
but I don't want to specify a time. I would just rather have the next time something significant happens to Metasailus.
Okay, and you don't need to know when that time is, you just see it happen.
Hold on.
Unless you specify the time, then you get to see it. You
Uh,
can cast the spell twice.
no, additionally, you will learn how far into the future the vision takes place.
Oh.
Okay.
So yes.
And then I can choose up to, I think, anyone I want can also see this vision.
You should have all of us see the vision.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, as you're all standing,
Brain blast.
bruised and bloodied on the battlefield of the
Time
city.
to get more PTSD.
Let me try something.
Unnecessary.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, bruised and bloodied on the battlefield of the Citadel, where Metasailus is encamped, his allies. Metasailus is gone, his allies are off somewhere. All of you, standing kind of in a group, just as your eyes kind of go white, blinded here on this realm, but your consciousness viewing like a camera somewhere else. You all are in a dark place, but not pitch black. Dark gray, if you will. Not sure if it's stone or metal or some other material entirely. What you do know, however, or what you see, is in this empty space, this translucent gray that extends in every direction, like you're standing in a hallway, but it reaches out, infinitely branched. There is a single wooden table. A little end circular table, sits about 3 feet off the ground, looks to be made of old mahogany or redwood. It looks pristine, not scratched. And you see just hands reaching out from the darkness, beyond the cusp of your vision, setting a jar on the table, a corpse jar of ash. And the vision ends. And you awake here once again.
That's the next significant
That's the
thing.
next significant
Okay.
event.
How
And
far?
it happens
Right
in
now?
25 seconds.
25 seconds.
That was
I
really
think
long.
that says it all. I think he's defeated for now.
He's in the jar, guys. We got him.
Is at least not our problem anymore? That's someone else's problem in the
He's
future.
the yeah.
How many times we gotta kill? Crash.
There is something I think that we need
How
to
many
do
bastards does it take
before
to
we
kill that
move
Salus?
forward.
I think he's defeated for now, at the very least.
Well, what do you see?
Yes, I think there's
At
something
least
we should
eight.
do before we do anything else. I think we should take a moment and honor and thank Detective Dexter for his sacrifice.
I look up at the sky. There's just gods. It's just gods fighting above us and shit like that.
They're more like around the Citadel, like
But yes.
outside, but yes.
I'm like, you know, there's still kind of a war going on. I don't know.
Just a moment, all it needs.
for Francis as well.
Speaking of,
I'm gonna bring Francis back.
do you, hold on, would you like your bagger back? I will try my best.
I would like him back, or at least to say goodbye. Because I didn't even get to even say goodbye then.
All right. Well, I'll try my best. And then I would like to use wish to attempt to bring Francis back.
Okay. Here you go, Florian.
Luca can't give you the help action, can he?
No.
Well, if it fails.
I don't have a knife with a spell slot. It's gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah.
All right. Filauria.
Drug addict. Hat.
And this
Very
is
wind
present
sound.
Filauria,
Yes.
correct? All right. Present Filauria, after future one can no longer cast wish.
Mhm.
Present Filauria, relinquishing your last wish.
Mhm.
That's it. Bring Francis back. And there is the body, very much like you did with Trixi, that reforms the vessel where the soul has to go. It is Francis. There is no life in the eyes. He's just empty.
Did he decide not to come back?
Kuolias. You are shunted into a plane not here, somewhere else. You blink and the dark citadel, and as you open your eyes after that millisecond, you are in grassy fields, wheat blowing ever so slightly, trees of various combinations off in the distance. The sky has a million colors in it, a story in just a picture. They say that a picture is 1,000 words. This is more than that. This is a story. And here, in these grassy fields, mountains off in the distance, a couple of streams flowing through the wildflowers, there is a badger that you recognize standing here. Kind of looks up at you.
Francis?
Hello, blue eyes.
You're dead.
I am.
I just saw your body like 5 seconds ago. Did you not want to come back?
Body. Yes.
But
My friend, you gave me an adventure. More than one. You showed me the world. You gave me friends and a home. You made me happy. You made me feel loved. But I'm old. It's time.
But I don't want you to go.
I know. I'll always be here though. I'll like it in my grass fingers.
This is a good place for you. It's the best life that I can ever give you.
You do know that.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too. Yeah, he kind of like
The big little hug on,
puts his little big paws around you.
and then I just start like falling.
After a minute or two. Goodbye, my old friend.
Goodbye, Francis.
Bury the body.
I will.
I'll see you soon.
Hope so.
And then, as you are shunted back to Atlasia with your friends, you've been gone less than a second, at the blink of an eye. But for you, 10, 15, 20 minutes, you were with Francis somewhere else. And now you're here. The rest of you notice that Kuolias is in tears, but he is here.
Also, I
What happened?
I don't think he
He
wants to
doesn't
come
want to come
back.
back. He's too old here. He's too old, and
Do you happen to know which plane he's on?
I just always.
Leave the boundary.
No. I'm saying,
Grass
look,
lands.
I don't do this often, but if you ever wanted to go visit him, call me. Or give me a sending.
Give me a sending.
Like once or twice, a few times, however many times you need.
I will take you up on
Because I feel responsible for this happening and I feel bad.
It also might just also be.
But as someone who also has capability of getting you there, potentially, I want to offer.
I'm sorry for trying to strangle you.
Honestly, I understand.
He's in a better place now, and it took me that to realize it.
Do you hate me?
Yes.
I almost cried during that moment.
I don't know Francis.
I was
I
tearing
could
up.
care less about him. But you're making me emotional.
Yeah, I was like,
I almost started
How
crying.
dare you make me feel emotion in my D&D, sir?
how dare you make the immersion too real?
But I don't know. I don't
Feels
care.
me too hard. You can't do this.
I just honestly, I like
Well,
the like.
If you're feeling immersed, here we go, boys and bastards. I have more things planned.
Oh God.
You can't do anything.
No.
Okay.
No, just wait. Walking up through the rubble of the Citadel, where the streets were once stone and now are just kind of like chunks of the Citadel tower that have crumbled. There are two figures approaching. They don't say a word. Kuolias, you typically have very high passive perception. You do not notice them because you're crying in this moment. Nyx, your back is turned. So we'll say, between the other 5 of you, make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
That is a 21.
Great.
Actually, no, that's better. It's like a 23.
I'm balling.
Bro, that's
Nice.
20. Hey, yo.
I don't have
26.
perception.
I
21.
have a 25.
I need a perception check.
26.
26.
So perception, that is
also,
23. Not bad, not bad.
I still think we have foresight on, don't I?
Yeah, I think you do.
Because that's told that for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to do 26 with Raudrem?
Yeah, I rolled an advantage as well.
Raudrem sees this man a mile away.
22.
29.
29. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Alright, so Atlasia is crying, but the other 4 of you see 2 figures approaching you. For most of you, these figures are vaguely familiar, like the people that you've seen like passing by like one time. There is a green lizard folk and a blue dragonborn that are walking up to all of you. They get about 20, 25, 30 feet away, and they just stop, as if they're standing in awe of something.
Listen, Kuolias.
Can we help you?
Who are those?
Okay.
Identify
We all know
yourself.
something.
Can I do it?
Filauria says no.
Oh, okay.
There is a brief moment of pause, 6-7 seconds. Kandros?
No, I don't like it when you call me that. Who said it?
Yeah.
Do you know these people by any chance?
Turn around.
Can you turn around, please? Face to face with 2 people you don't recognize at all. Although you have, again, vaguely seen them one time. There was a moment of realization
I can
in
guess.
the Tarask fight at the end where you had a moment of realization, and then the gate was kind of blocking your way, and you kind of had to go up tower, but 2 individuals. A green lizard folk. Scales more spiky and spined off the head than yours are, not turquoise tipped like you. And a blue dragonborn, whose face is very small. The snout is short. Blue hair off the back of the head, but 2 large, metallic colored gray horns, and some other ones spiking off the side of the face. Dressed decently well, despite their outfits being a little charred and torn from their own battles. And they look at each other, and then look back to you. It's Kandros, right?
Yeah.
The name's Thorax. This is Elsie's.
How did you find out about this?
We were here.
So if you knew, then that means you could have known a lot of things.
We did.
Did you know about what happened?
We were told.
You helped, could have said something, ever? Could have tried to talk to me at any point?
We did.
Why?
Frankly, we didn't know you were alive. Not a couple of days ago.
Well, yeah, I am. So, why was I left?
We are unsafety.
What?
We were going to a place that we didn't want to take you.
I want to ask, but I feel like you can't tell me for some reason.
It's a dark place. It's too dangerous to take you. So we left you with our most trusted friend, Kuolias. Who I've always loved to pretty good care of you.
Well, she did a damn good job.
And she did.
I walk up and I awkwardly give them a hug.
The Dragonborn doesn't hesitate for a moment to just, even if it's awkward, to just embrace your hug. The lizard folk is hesitant, kind of pulls back for a moment, almost like it's surreal to be in this place, before giving in to that, and also hugging. Next, I would like to introduce you to Vance.
Alright, Trixie, say it.
Shut the fuck up. No.
I think this one's taken.
Soft target, sorry.
I hate this world. Trixie's internally screaming.
Fair. That's totally fair.
But god damn it! Someone
This has
said.
been one hell of a day.
And that's that. We were going to introduce you to your grandmother. But she's not here. See a vote.
Sorry?
See a vote.
Oh, was that the dragon they were riding?
I didn't hear everything.
It's fine. She was old.
Okay then, damn!
Did you say she rolled a 9?
No, she was old
She was
anyway.
old.
Oh.
Well,
That is heartless. You can't say
Flores
that.
kind of looks over at Elsie. Sorry to speak of your mother that way, but
there's, well, there will be somebody that you guys will have to meet besides me. But at some point, I don't know where they're at.
He has a wife.
Do you actually say that?
Yes I do.
great. I'm gonna make a joke. 2.
Oh yeah. Speaking of your
I assume I
lady,
heard Trixie, right?
Ellie,
Lindsay.
Alex.
Let's go.
Can I
I-
smack Trixie upside the head?
Sure.
I would like to dodge.
No, you don't. It
No, I'm taking the dodge,
It doesn't
actually,
do
because I-
any damage. You don't see it coming. It doesn't do any damage.
Because I know, but it takes flag visits.
No, it's fine.
You didn't expect rage.
no
You're the
damage.
one to slap you.
Whether they heard it or not, they don't respond. They just kind of.
Fair enough.
It's like your parents or something.
Yes.
You have parents.
Do you not?
You're not here. I'm whispering your next. Not whisper hand.
Yeah. Sure, bud.
Do you have carrots, Nick? Do you have carrots?
Just putting your hand up doesn't mean you're
I think,
whispering.
Look, like,
I think
he's got
No, I know,
that.
two Urogar, like, you just doing this.
Would you like to roll for stealth?
No, there's no need.
No, he's not. He's doing everything that you would do to whisper someone in the ear, except talking quietly.
Yes,
Yeah.
shouting.
Hey!
I didn't know them before today. I didn't grow up with them.
They're just looking
You
awkwardly.
know, we'll go over this later.
Did he give birth to
Ignoring it.
Trixie is in
Hey, Herbert.
deep thought on this matter. It's like, wait a minute.
Ignoring my
Do that?
mentally unstable
Do
friends.
that?
I know. It's okay.
Glad to have finally met you. I didn't even know you were alive. But today. Well, technically I did, but before, whatever.
I'm sorry it's been so long. I'm sorry we left it all. But I also know that sorry's not good enough. We can't turn back the clock. And they both look at you.
I can.
They look at you like they know who you are,
Oh.
and then they look back. We can't turn back the clock. But we would like to try to make it up to you. If you'll allow that.
I don't know how you could, but I'm just glad that you were here. It wouldn't.
I have something that might be useful to you. And she gives you one of those little like swirly spell things. It's not haste, it's sending. But you can use it exactly the same as you would, like, because you used the spell scroll last time.
Yeah.
That's done. So here, you want to talk to your lass?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, give me one second. Yeah, the review sending is to make sure that I just check in on Alicia, make sure that she's still,
Okay.
breathing. Just sort of. Is it also a pill, or is it just a little thing?
It's not. It was never a pill.
It's a pill!
It's a tablet.
It is a tiny, condensed frozen bit of time that I cast the spell, shrunk it down. You do not swallow it, you just activate it.
No, for flavor you swallow it.
For Dexter's, you swallow it. For mine,
I
you...
crush it between my fingers and then
Yes.
activate it.
Alright. Somebody count for me.
So help me God.
Okay.
I thought something was as much as you want. It was a
No.
mess.
Same. They're both the same.
Message is...
25.
I think it just affects the range.
Yeah.
It's like message is like huge, sending is like within some.
It's the other way around.
Other way around.
Messages...
Message is like 120 feet, and
Oh,
sending is
Oh,
Also,
okay.
message you can do it through the mind, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. So you can
sending
have
you
like
like
a
talk
message.
into
Yeah.
something, and yeah.
I don't know if that's how that
Just-
works.
Hold on.
Checking to make sure you're still okay.
Oh.
Surprisingly, met my parents. That's gonna be fun when you meet them too. And that's it.
It's nice to know you're still alive. I'm good. Kind of. This stone in my leg says otherwise, but
Sorry, what?
I'd love to meet them. Side check. Can't insight check a sitting.
Watch me.
I insight check myself to see if I believe it. No, I'm kidding.
Fine. Introspection, I'm for it.
Nah, I'm kidding.
You could
I would believe
guidance, new
It's
suspicion.
just like, okay, do I believe myself? I'm gonna go guidance. Okay, do I believe myself? That's a nat one. No, I don't.
Do you
Oh,
believe
I,
yourself? No.
Excuse me. That was. Sorry. These are my good friends. Well, fuck it, family at this point. We've been literally to hell and back.
Yo.
We have indeed.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Perfect.
The
I
group of assholes who helped save this place. This is- The dumb one is Urogar, no offense.
Doctor.
Sure. The currently emotional one is Kuolias, lost a friend today.
We all did.
This is Raudrem, the half demigod thing. I don't.
That demigod
I don't know.
encompasses. I'm not half a demigod. I am.
I don't know, man.
If he's
I'm
half a
not-
demigod, doesn't it become a
This
quarter
isn't
now?
my wheelhouse.
It's actually still a semigod.
Whatever.
Anyway,
This isn't my wheelhouse, man. I deal with plants,
Yeah.
not gods.
I thought I dealt with plants, and then what happened?
The tiny one is Trixi. Don't.
Yes, that's how I know, the tiny one. That's how
She's
everyone-
feisty. Don't piss her off. She'll throw a fireball at you. It's really annoying.
I will threaten to throw a fireball, but you will probably actually won't.
Yeah.
No, she will.
And
She will.
Silly Christ, no you will.
The armored one is Atlasia, probably one of the most helpful people here. She really kept us alive, and the newest addition is Miss Filauria, who does weird shit with time. I don't get it, but it helps.
Yes, we are quite aware of what Miss Quinlan can do. No offense.
Offense?
You are renowned for
That
something.
would
I
seem
never
that's
fucking
a compliment.
What is it now?
Well, now I want to know.
Mr. Nighshade, we are also quite familiar with, well, not you specifically, but with your
How
mother.
much do you know?
And you're the Atlasia Sol, correct?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, how
Put
did
that
you know my
right.
mom?
Put that in your
That's a
peasant
story for another time. I'm sorry.
You've said
Well,
it so many times.
I'll answer all your questions, all of you, but is everything okay here?
The gods and the evil ones?
Well, besides that.
Well, we turned him into ashes, so.
He's currently been jarred.
Great.
Don't worry.
The fact that they have like no context to that is so great.
Well, what do you need from us?
Did you help kill some of those?
Or
Pointing at the
prison
the other
them?
the other
Or
guys
what?
there.
I don't really, yeah, I was like, I don't know exactly what we kind of need to take care of them, I guess, but
I don't really know what to do next.
we kind of, this was kind of our goal, we accomplished the goal, so we're kind of just exhausted.
That is understandable. But your two are also quite tired. Well, this is important.
Yeah.
Again, apologies for the awkwardness.
I see where I get it from, though.
Damn!
True, you did.
Damn, shade.
People isn't my strong suit.
About this time, no pun intended, Magnus Evermore appears on the battlefield, right next to Filauria. Filauria, you knew this was coming. He told you.
Yep.
You just didn't remember until now.
Okay.
It was intentional. Like, he told you about what would happen and then told you you needed to forget. It's a long story.
I hate it when you do that.
Magnus.
Yes.
He does this more than once.
Good to see you
What
again.
else has he done this?
Too many times.
As he appears on the battlefield, I hate to rush you, no pun intended, but if you could all exit the Citadel, that would be wonderful. By about 5 miles outside the city would be nice.
Trixie.
I'll-
Your
How-
services are required.
How far is my ship?
A lot more than 5 miles.
You know what's funny? The one spell I don't have prepared that I usually always have prepared,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna need a minute. And by a minute, I mean exactly 1 minute. Because I'm gonna
Right.
use the book to change up one of my spells for teleport.
If you'd like to. Otherwise, I can do it.
I mean, it's only a charge, I can't get
I
back.
do understand that you all have some allies that you might want to pick up along the way, however, so I can wait. Not too long.
Yes. That'd be fantastic.
We do need to.
Do you want to have a jar?
We need a jar.
Do you have a jar?
So,
Magnus like
That
pulls,
ashes.
Magnus
I
like
was
reaches
gonna
into
say-
his pouch and he's like,
If he hadn't done it, I was just.
I
Flores
scoop up
in the
Minnesota
jar.
dust.
okay,
More than a, so
More
now
than
he's in 2 jars.
great.
He's been double jarred.
Double jarred.
I
You might say it's Jar Jar.
I'm going to kill you.
I would
My brain just like.
Are
all of a
you
sudden-
fucking shitting me? It took you that long?
No. I knew exactly what he said the second he said it. What I say is the vision of my brain is just all of a sudden a Metasaurus and Jar Jar Binks combined together. And all of a sudden we
Darth Binks? No. Metasaurus Binks.
Mariners. Who's this Jar Jar?
It was a pun. Urogar.
I don't get it.
We'll explain.
Time humor.
It's not a pun I understand.
Well, you can't control the fabric of reality, so.
Isn't that what you've been doing the past, like, days knowing you?
The past
I'm pretty
day,
sure
no,
I-
it's been 4 days.
Four days.
I'm pretty sure I specifically am familiar with the fabric of reality. I teleport all the goddamn RUs to whenever we're teleporting.
Hey.
We're fine.
Not in the presence.
We need to
of
go.
God.
We need to go.
I mean, it's
Sorry,
quite fine.
guys.
I knew this was going to happen, so.
My bad.
Yeah, we need to grab some.
Yeah, we need to go.
Is you know this is going to happen? Look at my rocket, throw it in.
He like holds his hand up, and it just like it phases right through him.
He's not even
You're good.
Smoke and mirrors, baby.
How are we supposed to go? Which like just like a run and find him, or-
Magnus reaches a hand out, and like a little like alarm clock appears just in his hand. Please take this.
I grab it.
No, I take it.
Damn.
Like the three of you reach over, Flores standing right next to him, just like takes it out.
Okay,
You know how to use that, so
I could break a promise and leave it.
No.
you could.
What is that?
Probably not something that we should worry about.
We should get our allies and get out of here.
And
If,
then Magnus just disappears.
okay, we need
He
to
was
get
never
the
gonna
wife,
begin
and
with.
then
I need to get Francis' body.
Oh,
Francis
yeah.
Isn't it just standing there?
It's lame.
It's like laying.
Didn't you see it?
Urogar, could you pick up the body?
What do we do with it?
What am I, cock mule?
Yes.
There's no
You're
body
the
connection,
only
right?
one here strong enough to probably carry it. Is what I mean. Was more going by.
As the Spelljammer and 2 other airships come coasting in to your aid. Well, guys, let's go.
Yeah, we need to,
Okay,
we need to get
okay,
like
yeah.
out of like outside of 5 miles of this place.
Got a couple people.
We gotta pick up some people on the way, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you our new group?
And pretty much anyone that we can get out of here, we probably should get just as everyone, all our eyes out here.
Did I ever drop the T Mount horn when we fell?
No, you shot it.
Yes.
I mean, you dropped it, you picked it up again.
Stood by it.
We
I
go
get knocked down.
cruising
I
over
get up again.
the city,
Yes.
picking up people.
Great.
Awesome.
Along the way, you do find quite a few of your allies who you could assume survived. Some of them you don't find, but that's okay. You do find Sparks, who looks very battered, is blind and can't see. That's what blind means, but it's okay. You also find Kai and Troy, who are all still alive. A couple of other OTS operatives that you pick up along the way. Nexus Parents, Ursu, Salix and Barky. They are just gonna kind of go back to the Feywild and just kind of disappear. So they're good. Horace, Kuolias, you recognize. You pick up along the way. Not liking the radiant damage too much, but still alive. Atlasia, you recognize Co. Trixi, your sister, is still alive, although her hair is on fire when you show up.
Well,
You know going on fire.
You have a sister?
Yeah, Martha Quickvale.
Yeah, I just never talk about it.
There's 2 of them?
There's 2 of them.
Please say this one's just more civilized.
She's a baker.
Oh, she's definitely more civilized.
And she's not even a halfling, she's twice my height.
Oh, for sure civilized.
One of my parents is a halfling and the other one was not.
So you're
Trixi,
No one
sister,
asked
quick
which is
question.
which.
Actually, that's not exactly true. Both the parents are halflings.
Oh, she's an
has,
anomaly.
Like, yeah, she has like gigantic.
The opposite of dwarfism? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just big like that, I guess.
She's
Trixi, sister, quick question. What's your opinion on dragons?
I hear some fire.
Believe me.
I'm gonna use the magic. I'm gonna use the magic of Ray of Frost to like kind of put it out.
I don't like dragons. No offense to the draconic people here.
You sure you're related?
Yeah, it's like a year and 7 days younger.
You're
Like, what other
Insight.
insight to do with it?
Insight check on her, not like dragons.
Okay,
Oh my
great.
god.
Megan is that joke.
Okay.
That's the same one. Whatever.
You know, Brett.
What's your thing?
I rolled the same one. Trying to see.
Siblings don't necessarily have to like the same thing.
Do we?
Yeah, well, Trixi is
Where
saying
does
that.
genetics work?
Trixi is saying something like, no, siblings don't necessarily
Let's
have
get
to
on the
like the
ship to
same
continue this
thing.
conversation.
Do we find
That's
Valencia?
No, we're on the ship, right?
Well, I was
18?
19.
What?
19. She is lying, not about the dragons, though, about her age. She is 1 year and 8 days. She just botched it, whatever she was rehearsing the first time.
Probably because her hair is on fire.
Her hair's on fire, so like.
Not anymore, it's frozen.
Also, you also pick up along the way Dr. Urogar and Counselor Rose Norris, both that look rough. Ramona and Beauregard, still alive. Some more civilians, also good. It might also be nice to pick up King Winston and Prince Crixi along with General Clement, so we're still alive. Along with Counselor Dread Knights Thorn and Captain Mercalion.
Yeah.
Please pick up all those people along the way.
Where's Ryan Ronaldo or whatever?
He's not here.
Damn.
I don't know, saw this coming a
You
mile
do
away.
find, while you're all because you all kind of get off of the spell jammer and find all these people simultaneously, next you do locate Valencia, who is trapped, for lack of better words, under a large boulder. Yeah. She looks like she's in agonizing pain, but is doing pretty good at not showing it.
Oh gosh. Let me try to move this damn thing.
Okay.
Hold on. Do I have a level for that?
Have a high enough level for that.
Oh, easy. Hold on, watch this. And I summon that boulder, like, over here, and then I touch this boulder, and it goes back and
Great.
You summon
Now
the
laying on the
boulder.
ground, and completely no one trapped in her boulder, you do see that Valencia's right leg is completely flattened.
I be like, I can help with that.
Well,
Get her on the boat.
Oh, so can I actually.
Oh, you have the spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
I
one of
cannot.
my projects.
can't feel my leg.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Just walk it off. You'll be fine.
We'll get her.
Walk.
We'll get her on the boat.
Attitude.
We get her on the ship. I spend a minute and I cast regenerate.
Okay, great. Boop. And her leg kind of like pops back out again.
All right, there we go.
It's a little bit more dramatic.
Well, it
but-
takes time.
Yeah.
Imagine
it
she
takes a
screams in
moment.
pain.
It
Yeah.
just like inflates like it.
Yeah.
Because the bone's growing back.
Yeah, it is agonizing. She takes like a piece of blood and just like, yes, very great. And then of course there are the last remaining 7 Cax Rocks, the Sons of Kelax. If you want to pick them up, you don't have to though.
The what?
The Sons of Kelax, the giant like stone golems.
Oh,
I thought you
rock
said they'd all
people.
got. I thought you said they'd all got.
No, 7 of them are still alive.
Wait,
Seven
did
of the
I
hundred.
miss this?
I think you did, yeah.
It was the rock.
Oh, didn't they come out from the ground when we started?
They rolled in.
Yeah, like
Oh,
a
so I
wave.
did miss this. Yes. Okay.
Why not? They helped us.
Right.
They shouldn't.
I need to look up how much the Spelljammer can
I
carry.
was like,
Well, we have 2 other ships, right?
Yeah, I know. Those are not just on the Spelljammer.
Perfect.
Are the rock people like real fucking heavy? Oh god.
They're rocks.
can we just tell them like roll after us? Like,
Yeah, the Spelljammer cannot carry all 7 of them. So, it can carry like 3 or 4, but
I say we tell them to just roll.
What level is
All
it?
of us.
Enlarge or reduce?
they can roll after you. It's fine.
Opportunities.
Okay.
2. One of those.
It is minimize them?
It is 2. I think the second half. It
We'll
is
just, we can also.
Yes.
Would they be fast enough to just follow the ship?
They can probably just roll.
Okay.
Alright.
They need rolling because the wheel is the more efficient shape. But a ball, ooh.
Yes. Beautiful. Okay, on board, Zurzar Longfellow is still restrained by Captain Larry Von Reich.
Oh, yes.
Still wants to kill Raudrem.
Trixi.
How do you perceive with that?
Or does anyone have wish left?
I currently do not. So I can still use wish. It's just that I don't have my magical spells on.
Yeah,
I hate you! I'm gonna kill you!
Is there nothing else?
Who are you?
I guess actually, you know
Hey,
what?
Urogar, how are you?
I haven't done this.
I don't remember who you are.
I'm Zuzar. I'm the keeper of the ship.
Okay.
Why am I in chains?
Wait, why?
You hate-
wish?
I hate you!
Can I? I don't know if this will work. This is what I have not used this yet. I want to use it once.
Okay.
I have divine intervention with Anaris.
Okay.
I want to attempt it.
Okay, he's a little busy at the moment. But
Oh yeah, actually, I guess I should wait.
so maybe wait on that. But good idea.
Yeah.
I have two questions. Is the blindness,
No, just
is
leave it.
Rosenoris's blindness something she has to save against, or is it like permanent
That's
blindness?
permanent.
Okay.
Blindness is something you can heal with greater restoration.
Yes, you can hear it.
And then, is this mindless like rage towards rage or something he can save against?
No, it's not. It's something that
Induced by the cosmic energy
Okay.
that rage.
Okay.
Basically, you need a wish spell or a god to come in and change it.
Change what?
Urogar, why'd you hit me?
Stop!
I'm an
Don't.
old man. I'm decrepit.
Urogar, don't. It's not.
Right, you're trying to
Nothing-
kill you.
Urogar.
Okay, this
Urogar.
180 is trivial.
There's nothing you
Well, hi,
can do
Trixi.
against this.
I've never been more happy to see you. It's gone now. I'm no longer happy. I'm glad you
Oh.
survived. It was a
That's-
fleeting feeling. Raudrem, I'm gonna kill you, man.
Yes, yes, yes.
I guess you're really feeling the rage drum right now,
Rage.
right?
If we unchain him, you promise not to kill him.
Don't.
No.
No, don't.
Raudrem.
He's
Urogar,
great.
I will teleport you to the middle of a volcano. You'll probably survive, but it'll be a pain to get out.
Can someone cast like silent?
Do that, and you did.
Sure. One
You
of the
have to
many
find
spellcasting
these.
bar will be like silence.
I could be another
Okay.
thing of existence. You can't punch me.
Anyway, do we
Don't
have
try-
everyone
don't
picked
try it.
up?
Do not try it.
I think everyone's been picked up.
Alright.
Let's
Punch his
go.
little-
Now that you do have everyone on board, hopefully, if you left someone behind, oops, it's fine.
Everyone we saw.
Yeah. You have the clock.
Yes.
You need to turn the hands to the 12th position.
I do that.
Yep. Great. And all of you now have haste.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Like everyone on the Spelljammer now has haste.
Go, go.
I'm reading twice as fast.
Now, the Spelljammer isn't haste. It's just all.
Then what does that matter?
Well, he didn't realize you were going to teleport out. Well, he did, but he gave it to you as a precaution.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's get out of here.
Go.
Yes.
Zoom.
Great.
There's that good shit.
Once you've gotten about 5 miles outside of the city walls of the Citadel, again, the rebellious deities are fighting against the protectorial deities. All of the gods just kind of bouncing around. Kuolias and Atlasia, you were the only people to notice, and well, actually, Nix was also good at that. Notice the strange golden glow in the sky when you were fighting Desolation. Now, as you're outside of this range, you notice this is a giant dome that has been built over the Citadel at about 5 miles outside the city, give or take a couple hundred feet.
Oh, are they gonna freeze it in time?
And Magnus is standing there, like right at the edge, as you guys like pass by him. Perfect.
Are you gonna freeze them in time?
And he sticks his hands up, shifts his thumb to up, and you watch as time reverts in the Citadel, but only for the rebellious deities. And you watch them backtrack through time as if you're watching something on rapid
Can they
rewind.
get sucked back
Yeah,
in?
sucked back to the portals, and the portals zip behind them.
That was cool as shit.
Wait, why did we have to get outside of the?
Because I didn't want you to be included.
But if you were able to specify just them.
I didn't specify just them. They're trapped in the divine bubble, and the protectorial deities are not by intent.
Oh.
So anyone's still alive in there, well, sorry.
Oh.
Well,
Well, I
smart
mean,
thinking.
if you reversed time for everyone else, they would just go back to being alive the way they were before.
Look, Trixi, I don't expect you to understand the expectations that I have to meet as a
I
deity.
don't.
I know.
I
If you could hear
tried.
that this whole time.
Nor do I fully expect you to comprehend the limitations of what it means to not
Let me
overstep.
guess.
That is an overstep by a long shot.
Unintended consequences?
Very.
Okay, fair enough.
If you could do that,
To say
why
less.
couldn't you just like rewind me to say let's talk about the fetus?
I can't undo these things.
There's-
We've gone over this before.
Have we?
Yes, they can't. They're different
Have they?
power levels.
Yes,
and
they have gone over it before.
Cannot interact with each other.
Yeah, these gods are basically what it is.
But the other rebellious deities, you can.
Yes. They are beneath me. I mean, no offense.
Yeah, no, I know,
It's true.
So turn them into fetuses.
What do you mean, no offense?
No,
They're
because taking
rebellious.
a deity out of power means that someone else will come along to fill it.
Yep.
So taking them out is bad. Leaving them in prison, however, that's good.
Do they really serve a purpose?
Yes, they do.
So, the
All
universe
things.
has all these forces that manifest as gods.
Kind of. Yeah,
Trixi will spend the rest of her life trying to understand this.
you'll spend longer than that.
She can make time. She'll find a way.
This.
But with time powers.
Some of you can make time, Trixie's not one of them.
Watch me. I will.
I will watch it.
I will
always.
do it with my high school chemistry set too.
You didn't go to high school.
Wizard College chemistry set. Fuck it.
You didn't go to college. You're
Anyway,
trained by the OTs.
Trixie's
You went to college, you just didn't graduate. On a joke phone.
Trixie's a dropout.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unsurprisingly.
Quote unquote, I was too smart for that.
That's what she says. As an excuse.
Uh-huh. Well, I will be taking my departure. We'll be talking later
Okay.
a couple of times. In the meantime, however, no pun intended, I like making those jokes, they're great. Spelunkus will be here momentarily.
Splockers?
Goodbye. And he just kind of gone.
He's so
Maybe we'll see it
ominous.
next.
And as Magnus foretold, Spelunkus does appear. About a minute or so later. Hold on. Nope, that's not good. Where is he? Now, give me him. There he is.
He's just a dude.
There we go.
He is.
Well,
Yeah,
he
I
has
know,
two
but
forms.
it's like,
He's just
Actually,
a dude.
he technically should appear like this.
Now let's give him
He's like a giant Twilight or
the
something.
giant,
Exactly,
the
exactly.
giant unspeaking thing that we
Yes.
saw.
No, that's what he's type form. He's just sitting. Well, thank you all for saving the world.
I made
Much
good
gratitude.
use of your book. Do you want it back? It's not. It's.
Yeah, you can keep it. I can always get it.
Can I get another one? This
Yeah.
one is running out of juice.
However, if you need to go anywhere because teleport isn't working exactly like it should,
Uh-huh.
I can take you there.
Please.
Yes.
So,
We probably
so
should.
where would you like to go?
my ship, please, and then the ocean.
Where in the ocean?
Can you teleport our ship? to-
Why don't we just go? Like, can we not? We can like literally just specify exactly like all the things we want.
Okay,
to go where
but
we want. So, like,
Is
we
the
can
world
just-
still ending outside of this place? Like, are tidal waves still going?
You know, I don't deal with time, so I don't predict the
No,
future.
no, no, space. Give me
What's the
space.
current?
What is the tidal wave right now? What is it doing?
Just go to the coastlines.
Do we all have to go like the same place? Or?
No, I can send you separately.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't we all just go back to? I actually don't know exactly. It's a good place to go right now.
Because most of the big cities got like wrecked, as far as we know.
I'd also mainly going off. I don't know the city's names.
Is Esme still
Which part?
Any part?
part of the capital?
No, Inasia is fine.
Okay. I'm just curious. What happened to the country?
For no reason.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, my out of character. My thought was just like we could just go straight to like the cast. Not even not next city. Next city is gonna be destroyed.
Yeah.
What's the capital? The
Chronothias.
Chronothias city.
Yeah.
Because that's where
How's
we have
Chronothias?
the king of our. We have the king of the country with us.
Oh, yeah, King Winston kind of like steps in. I don't mean to interject, but I would actually like to go home.
Honestly, yeah. Let's go to Promethias and then like sort things out from there.
Can you send me back to what's it called? The mountain village. You know what I'm talking about?
Water Bridge.
Yeah, White Bridge, wherever I met Francis.
Yes.
You're gonna be.
And can you send me and Francis back there?
Yes. And the rest of you
Well, yeah, okay.
to Chronothias City.
Are you gonna come back
I'll-
precisely after you're done with?
Yeah, I'll
'Cause I know
I'll meet
I'm.
y'all in
Promethias City.
Where's that located? Is that
It's
like,
in the center of the coast.
so is that like inland?
Yeah, inland.
Inland, yeah.
It's on the shore of a lake, but it's very far inland.
Enough where the disasters are hopefully.
Also on the opposite side of the continent where the tidal waves struck everything.
Yeah, I don't think we have anywhere else in that tidal wave
I
area.
don't believe I'll be joining.
Where are you going?
Are you?
I think it was. I think that people could use my help.
What I was gonna say is we go to Promethias City and then part ways from there.
I mean, he can already take us wherever we need to go. Skip the middle ground.
We'll see each other again.
I was hoping we could. Okay.
Can you send me my wife and these two to the Cratera jungle, please? I made a promise.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, what happened to what's her name? Your
Gallery?
the gallery.
I have a meeting to attend.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I'm sure it.
Give me some names.
A funeral.
Coastal City.
Hope you get the job.
I'm not going to go there.
Preferably not underwater.
So not the nearest coastal city.
Wherever the water stops.
But where the water will stop is time-wise, though. He can't see into the future. He doesn't know where the water's going to stop. He doesn't know where the water's going to stop.
Or another ocean.
I'll figure it out.
I'm sure you will. Godspeed, magnificent master.
No. Glorious bastard.
True.
Goddamn right. No face.
None.
Sorry, God's damned right.
Also none. And you are absolutely sure that you don't all want to go to the same place?
You sure you don't want to
I don't know.
go?
I need-
one? I mean,
But
I
I'm
understand
gonna
why
go with
you're
it
not.
anyways
You
and
can
see
do it.
how-
This is not like a one-time offer, by the way. Like
Oh.
I can
Oh.
hop you other places after
Oh,
this
oh,
until
okay.
teleportation gets kind of up and running again, if necessary.
Oh.
I mean, I was just gonna say it's like, I mean, because obviously it looks like we've won, like having like a little bit of like a celebration for it.
King Winston jumps in again. The Apis Festival is about 6 to 7 days away, so you're welcome to join. That's
Yeah.
this world's equivalent of
I
New
say we
Year's,
all
by the
go.
way.
And
Same
I know
place.
people like need help and such like that, and we can. I just also think we need a place to rest first, and I think it'd be good if, especially if the teleportation thing is offered for like up to time, we can literally teleport around as we need to help for the next few days after resting for however days before the festival stuff.
You know what? For a few days, just a few days, I want to go somewhere quiet and random. No monsters to deal with, no people to talk to, just me on my own for a few days.
Okay.
I have the rations, I don't need to care about any of that. I just need time and space to myself after.
Do you want it to be on this claim?
Go back to the
That's a good question.
Bartender's choice.
I'm not a bartender, but okay. I understand your analogy, actually. Alright. Urogar, Quarantine City, or somewhere else? Or both?
Actually, how will I reach you if I need to go back?
I'll reach you.
Okay, cool. He sends me to the one plane where every day on Earth has been a year there. Honestly, Trixi would be down for that. Trixi would be down for that.
Take me to where the destruction is stopped.
Okay. But you don't have to hold hands or anything, you can just kind of go in your respective groups. How'd you call it, for instance?
I'll go with Raudrem.
That's a fair point. I'm going first, I suppose.
Korthals. So you want to go back to, you're going to go to Whitebridge?
I want to wait for you.
Whitebridge, somewhere, Korthals, Filauria.
Oh, I guess I'll go to Protocol Study for now.
Great. Last call.
So, I said bartender's choice, but I do want to.
And he's got his
You
finger.
son of a-
I was gonna do something before you did that.
Huh?
I was gonna do something before you did that.
What?
Run at him viciously.
Say bye.
No, sorry.
I'll see you in like a few days.
Yeah. I don't know how long it's going to be for me, but it's probably going to be a few
All
days for you
right.
guys.
And not just you all, but the Spelljammer and the airships and everyone on board also, most of them are just going to Broadcloud City, but just blink out of existence.
Imagine if some hired being said, "So where do you want to go? I'll send you wherever you want."
Yep.
I spin the wheel, baby.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Urogar,
Let's go.
you appear in the remains of Nexus City. Far west coast of the West.
Yeah, it's a coastal city.
It is almost completely destroyed. There's also a massive dragon that's flying around overhead, but we'll worry about that in a moment.
Actually, no. This is perfect for him.
Oh, fuck, let's go.
Yeah, no.
Great. Trixi, you appear somewhere. A nice, beautiful shoreline. Still ocean waters, nice swaying palm trees, and yet there's still an inkling of a feeling that you're not on Atlasia.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Great.
To Hawaii.
Yes. You appear in your old cabin, your old house, up on the mountainside of Whitebridge, with Francis's corpse. And the rest of you appear in Hell's Gate Arena in Atlasia City. Just the spelljammer is still flying, so don't worry about falling. But okay. Well, glorious bastards. What would you like to do?
Sleep.
Take a nap.
That's fair. It is late. It is like late evening. Well, it was on the Korthals. Actually, here in Kuolias, it's actually quite earlier in the day, like mid-afternoon. But
Crash.
Does anyone
Yes.
need, before I go to sleep, any healing or anything at all?
For old
No,
time's
I
sake,
just
I'm
need
gonna
a
take out a tuning fork and bang the ground. And then, what time is it where I'm at?
you have no idea.
Is there a sun?
There is a star in the sky, and it is either sunset or sunrise somewhere.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
One of
I'm
those.
staring at it.
Great.
Definitely not going blind.
I summon Glow again. Give Glow a hug and I'm
It's
like,
because my shades have the auto test.
Auto dimmer.
Yeah.
It's time for a nap after a long,
Okay.
I agree.
Trixie's
long
gonna,
adventure.
Trixie's gonna use fabricate to make a hammock because she's lazy.
Okay. I have a great pretty palm trees.
And then she's gonna rest there.
Okay. Ura.
I'll face the dragon.
It's ancient.
No long rest needed.
Ancient dragon.
You can, I don't think you can fight the dragon one-on-one.
I don't know. Urogar can do some stuff.
Urogar is cracked.
You still have, foresight on you too.
And those resistances.
Yes.
In haste.
I think that those go on.
No, haste goes on.
Ace is
Second
gone
half.
now.
Ace is gone. We still have the resistances. They
Right.
last a long time though, right?
I don't remember.
Last an hour.
Yeah, just an hour.
Long
Also-
enough. I feel like it hasn't been an hour yet.
It hasn't been.
The
It's getting close.
spells, other than foresight, that I can cancel or whatever, I don't know how, I guess. Actually, that's a good question. If I want to just stop foresight, can I technically do that? Is
Yeah,
that
you just end it.
Yeah.
okay? I'm not going to, obviously, because he's
Yeah.
going someplace else.
So wait, does that happen with all your spells, even if they're not concentration? Because you can really do
I'll
spells.
say
right?
you can just drop
Because I
it.
feel like that's something a wizard would be able to do. Like
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. I mean, usually like dispel magic would do it, but I don't have a
If
problem.
it's your own spell.
If it's your own spell, I don't have a problem with you being like,
Most of them,
Yeah,
most of them are the same.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't want to have Pulsar up still. Pulsar would be
right,
doing a lot of damage.
yeah.
I'm also just being like, I'm done trying to be defensive, and so I'm taking down my, mage armor.
Okay.
Stopping wild
So
shape.
Urogar, are you going to fight the dragon, or are you going to take a rest first?
We're going to time no stinking
Is
sleep.
it, because it's a ways from
Atlasia City.
that thing.
Yeah.
It is a long way. So you're going to be
Is
there
it-
for a while.
Is it like night, day-ish,
It
midday?
is a little bit earlier in the day, so it's like midday in front of Atlasia City, so like 4 p.m. there, it's probably like 3 p.m. in Atlasia City.
Is it submerged in water or?
No, it was not flooded. It was on the opposite side of where the flooding happened. It was just destroyed by, well, the dragon
I mean,
and the surges and all
Except for
that.
from high tides a little later on. But
Right, but
all the water being displaced by the giant enormous
I think
continent.
I'll take a rest first,
okay.
or a long rest.
Find like a crumbled building, just like start in, find like a
I slept-
ruined inn.
I slept in worst.
Do you know that the exhaustion and other stuff that's about to come on to all of us from taking the long rest potions?
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I don't know how many Urogar took.
I only took one. Actually, no, I didn't even take any.
You didn't?
No, because
He gave it to someone else.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You did.
I
You didn't need it.
Yeah, you didn't take
Well, we'll worry about that in the morning. You all take a lunch.
We're gonna have to feel hungover as shit.
I'm gonna,
And then I immediately
I
take
get-
3
I
rolls of
get
exhaustion.
in the cabin, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I take.
I'm going to go outside the cabin,
Okay.
and there was a favorite spot of mine and Francis's when he was growing up that we used to play. And I'm gonna go to that spot, and I'm gonna dig a hole.
You head down the pathway just a little bit from the mountain, the snow-covered mountain that your cabin sits upon. There are not many trees up at the level where you live, but Francis always liked trees, and you did too. Reminds you of them a little bit. So you head back down, like you're going into the village of Whitebridge, but you don't quite make it there. There's a small grotto of a cluster of 4 or 5 pines that kind of sprout up. There's a nice log that sits there. There's the remnants of a campfire where you've built. A hammock that is tattered, used to sleep in, and a much larger one that Francis used to sleep in next to you. Both with like little holes, kind of filled with pine-like needles, as you know, I haven't used it in a year or so. But you come down here with a shovel and the body. You dig a hole.
Alright, I'm gonna lay Francis down in it, and I'm gonna take his like favorite toy, put it in there with him, and then I'm gonna fill it up. And after I fill it up, I'm just gonna say, goodbye, my friend. It was a journey. And then I'm going to sit by a tree, and I'm going to take out a cigar that Detective Dexter gave me, and I'm going to send them off. with
Smoke them
that.
if you got 'em.
Okay. And
Here's for 10 hours.
as you are smoking a cigar, who knows what's inside.
You feel elated and
Yes,
depressed.
time kind of dilates for you. You're not really sure what happened. But somewhere in your stupor, a headstone appears. Kind of like a rock kind of juts out of the ground, right where on the edge of the hole. Francis, the name written on it. The beloved badger of Kuolias Presgolyn. Friend, family, rest in peace. And while you don't 100% know where the headstone came from, you have a pretty nice hunch that a blessing from the wild memorial.
I guess I'm going to take my offers up there with him.
And you all take a rise. It is now, for those of you that are on Atlasia, it is now the 45th day of the year 7309. It is Shoni of the month of Voku. For most of you, weather is decent. Karnatha City, relatively sunny. The winter storms have kind of receded now. Nexus City still being destroyed, still smoky and overcast because of smoke, but sunny nonetheless. A little chill in the mountains blows through, but a relatively overcast, nice day. Trixi, still sunny. Nice waves on palm trees as you wake up. What would you like to do?
Introduce Atlasia to parents.
Yes, she's still getting used to having her leg regenerated. Hi, it's a pleasure to meet both of you. Who are you exactly?
These are my parents.
I'm Valencia. Nice to meet you. Thorax, isn't it? Elsie's. Still awkward.
Sorry I killed your son. You're so lucky Trixi's not here to say this.
Well, now you technically also have a daughter. In-law.
That's
Yeah.
what we do.
Great days.
Wonderful. I'm sure it was a wonderful day. What do you
Yeah.
think?
It would be nice if you were there.
Yeah.
They made it special. Man, I still feel fucking tired.
Nice. Now, as a DM, thanks to the alarm that Filauria was given by Magnus, you do not wake up for the exhaustion points. You are completely fine from
Oh,
that.
hell yeah.
And your haste persists into the morning. It's not 1 minute of haste, it is a lot longer than that.
Is it a year of haze?
No, no. Don't overdo yourself. Don't
Oh
overdo
lord, imagine it's a year of haze.
yourself. It's like 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
That's still a lot.
It's technically 1d6 plus 1. Okay, so it's 3 days of haze, which you've now used like half of one.
So do we wake up like basically feeling super refreshed?
That's right.
Holy cow.
So-
I
It's gonna hit hard when that goes down.
What
What?
It's gonna hit hard when that thing goes down.
Yeah, probably will.
I mean, the city can't get more I mean, it can. but
It
like-
can.
No, I mean, that haze is gonna hurt like hell when it drops. If it's lasting for 3 days.
Yeah, it's 1 day of disadvantage on everything. Or 1 day of just doing nothing.
it's also a special. It's like a god spell of like.
It may have no downsides.
It may not have the
It's not like the
We
Wildlife
don't
Renewal, where
know.
there are downsides, but there are big benefits.
Right.
This is different.
Okay, this is. Alrighty then.
So,
Well, I
what
thought it
now?
would take us a lot longer to recover from that.
Kuolias. Anything else you'd like to do in Whitebridge?
My dwarf parents are dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll go into my cabin and just kind of like tidy things up and
I was like, didn't they also have a son?
did they something?
Who?
His
Dwarf
dwarf parents
parents?
also have.
Yes, they did have children. You don't know what they are,
Oh, okay.
but yes, they did.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna like prepare myself to go back to, I'm not gonna say it, but prototype.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
You tidy up, make your cabin look nice and neat. Kind of hits you more. Kind of an emotional wreck for the next couple of hours. There's a knock on the door outside.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay. I'm coming.
You go and open the door, and instead of seeing the outside of your cabin, you are instead met with gleaming sunlight, as there is now a temporary gateway between the front door of your cabin and Hell's Gate Arena in front of Vice City. They've been like sandwiched together for space and time.
I just like walk through.
Okay, walk through, close the door. You walk into the same bedroom that all of the Glorious Bastards, minus Urogar and Trixi, are currently in.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey guys.
How you?
You're dressed really warm for now a hot summer city, or hot winter city, but summer-like weather.
I didn't think I would get here so quickly.
Well,
I mean, you are
the gods.
Yeah, you are dealing with basically the god of like literally the essence of space and matter. So
He sends you anywhere.
What have y'all been doing?
We kind
Napping.
of just woke up, yeah.
Trixie,
At what rate does time pass in this place? If I have years, I'm going to use them.
you do not have yours. You have days. If you want to take the full length of time.
Because I was thinking, oh yeah, let me just, fuck it, I'll make a hut here, come back later.
Okay. You don't have time for that,
But my plane shift, I forget what the rules of plane shift are.
yeah.
But I have a book on space and time, space and stuff, so I imagine I'll be able to get back to the same place eventually.
Probably.
Maybe a few tries, but yeah.
Yeah.
can you technically use fabricate to do that?
Fabricate smaller objects. I don't think you can build a whole house unless you have all of the materials. To
I am
build
a
house.
small person. I can make a small house with that.
You make a hobbit hole.
I can make a hobbit hole.
So if you have mold earth, you can mold the sand into.
I do have
morning,
World Earth.
That morning, walking along the beach is Flores. How are you liking it?
It's good. I am gonna have to come back here because, oh my goodness.
How do you plan on getting back here?
I have a rod.
For plane shift.
Yes.
This is not a different plane. Just a different plane.
A different planet. Oh, well, I have teleport, and I've been here for a few days, so I imagine I'm familiar enough with this place that I can come back.
You've been here for like 8 hours.
There's
I mean, give me 8 like 10. Again, time's not that. But
There's some memories of the landscape.
those
I
of
might
you-
want to take a bit of time to memorize the landscape so I can come back
It
here.
looks like you were in the process of building a hut. Would you like some help with that? You can say no. You can do it yourself.
He looks at your like 2 pieces of wood leaves
Do you not
against
have
each
Yeah, it's
other.
like a TP that's just 2 pieces of wood.
Do you not have keen mind?
I don't think I do.
You're a wizard, you don't have keen mind?
Yeah, I just decided, I was thought about doing it, but then I ended up not. Right, anyhow.
So help or no?
Yes, yeah, okay, yes.
Alright, great. He just kind of waves his hand and like a nice little like beach cabana just kind of like appears. This should suit what you're looking for.
Honestly? It's perfect, thank you.
There's also a teleportation circle inside. You might be able to ignore this before I take you down.
And then she darts out.
Great. You run inside. Quickly memorize the teleportation arcane sequence of this different thing that you're on. And after that, you step back outside onto the front porch. This block is just kind of sitting there in the hammock. It's kind of
It's
swinging
funny
back and
how
forth.
it's funny how well you knew me enough to do that.
I know every alley in the block. And everyone else too. So you're not special. But
That doesn't sound stuck.
That doesn't
Oh.
change it. That doesn't change you if it has on Trixi.
This fits perfectly.
he's an awkward teenage person.
I love it
He's just
so
so space.
much.
I literally read his book and fangirled over it. What do you expect from me?
You can fangirl more later.
She's literally all about teleportation to space.
Yes, your friends, however, are waiting for you in front of Vice City.
Yes.
Also, do you have any way to convince Urogar because he can't stop her next?
I don't know if convince is the right word.
So should I just take you to front of Vice City, or?
No. I want to go see what he's up to. He said he was going to the Nexus.
Okay, if you say so.
It's because I'm curious as fuck.
Wonderful.
Good luck.
Well, I must admit, your view up here is pretty nice. And Block kind of like gestures at the overhead sky as a like entire like continent drifts overhead. Like a giant floating landmass
Whoa.
begins to block out your like the sun.
This place is amazing.
When do you go there?
I will one day.
I know. I think. Let's go to your kitchen.
What?
The wine cellar. Let's go to the wine cellar.
Okay, then. Let's go to the kitchen.
Also, I didn't make bottles of wine, and you do have to collect those yourself.
That's fine.
But there is a cellar. And he opens a trap door.
Are they native? There are native fruits that ferment, yes?
He opens the door, looking at you, smiles, and then just kind of like grabs your arm and throws you into the trap door. Same with Kuolias. It does not lead, however, to the cellar. It leads to another doorway somewhere else. And he kind of just steps through, and the trap door kind of closes overhead. Urogar, as you wake up from your slumber, there is a hatch that leads up in this house, although the second floor is like demolished of this inn.
And you see a blur of motion as
and
Trixie
there's a
flies
blur of
through.
motion as Trixie just comes crashing.
Oh dear God!
And then Spelunky kind of like
Hey.
steps down like on invisible steps. Your friends are waiting for you.
Jumpy much?
I kind of lean over the window, point out at the dragon that's like right perched on a tower. Yes. Very much.
Ah, I see. Need help with that? I mean, you probably don't, but
I was debating doing a silent, stealthy row or leading us.
what?
What's the likelihood of throwing in the dragon after having its queen's horn in your hand? Why am I a cowboy?
I don't know.
Urogar has another psychic split right now. Becomes Flint.
Hey, all
No,
Trixi.
no, it's not Flint, it's Splint.
His long lost brother.
Hey, all Trixi.
His second lost brother.
Yes.
Can't take this gosh down home without the demon. Think we'll go down and mess it off?
I mean, if he recognizes the horn, I think maybe. Because if you're enough of an effect to kill queen of dragons, and he recognizes that horn. He's like, oh shit.
Fuck it. That's Raudrem. And I'm gonna start flying with the horn.
Before you leave, this block was standing in the door like, I don't mean to grandly parade, but that is the horn of the Queen of Chromatic Dragons, not all dragons. And that is not a chromatic dragon. So that would actually probably only empower him, not make him
Wait, the horn would have.
like confidently build
Hey.
this booster.
What does he
Now,
think he's a
listen,
chromatic
I'm-
dragon? or
That's
something?
Gem Dragon. Yes, they do actually believe it.
I ain't the
I blame Magnus personally.
I ain't the book source, so I thought the chromatics and the bad ones,
Yes, the chromatics are the bad ones.
and the metallics are the good ones.
That's not metallic here, it's gemstone.
Like, what the fuck is it doing?
Magnus can explain it better. I don't know much about
So does this have nothing to do with Minosaurus?
I wouldn't say nothing, but not an ally. One was like a bycause.
Like a neutral bystander, except very not neutral.
Yeah. Let's go with it.
Relatively neutral.
Yeah.
But theoretically, would you want to fuck with me if I got this?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
I feel like he already did.
So your companions waiting for you. You can come back, but
Should have brought it there in the first place. Let's go.
I mean, we can come back later if you want.
great. There's no door here, so
I can.
we'll just have to take the whole house. And the whole house just disappears. And outside of Hell's Gate Arena, there is this large, the stone cobbled bricks come crashing down in the arena as a house just. And Trixi
You
and
could say
Urogar kind of pull themselves from the rubble.
You could say he brought the house down.
I did.
I punched Trixie.
We fly into the wall.
Fuck you too.
Nice of you too to join
Well,
us.
No, I wasn't. I felt pretty good. Now I feel exhausted again.
now that you're here,
Trixie, quite
I'm
frankly,
gonna
I'm not gonna
leave. Likely you'll be here momentarily.
Oh,
She's gonna make us all fall asleep again. God damn it.
She better have some reward first.
You
Or is she
know,
gonna come here in person this time?
I don't mess with Likely, so.
nice to see you again.
I'm just gonna
It's fierce.
Can you teach me how you did that?
He's gone.
Oh.
I
Can you
think,
teach? Oh.
I think it's more of like less a teaching thing at the moment, and more of he embodies the aspect of just space and matter, so he can just
I don't think Trixie is thinking of that right now.
I
yeah
don't think Trixie ever thinks.
yeah. I'm just saying anyway.
Well, that's your opinion.
Now, what in the hell are all the gods are just popping in, popping out with their own dick?
Because they do kind of own the
Kuolias,
database.
you'll notice that Likely is like standing behind Urogar while he's ranting, and he's probably been there for several minutes.
I swear to God, this
There's
I'm tired of what Trixie?
Turn around.
She's right behind you.
Oh shit. Hi, partner.
How you doing?
He's having
Wait, what's
technical difficulties.
Wasn't one of the things originally that Urogar was
Yes,
like?
I know. Not happening.
Wait, what?
This is Cowboy Urogar, doesn't want to say things.
This is Splint. What do you mean?
Splint, yeah. Well, you all have completed a wonderful quest.
I wouldn't call it wonderful.
And I'm sure you will like a reward, and rest assured, no pun intended.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Magnus. He told me to say it.
I would punch you for that, but I feel like
But it was
really
Magnus'
bad.
idea, so you have to punch Magnus.
However, while I have nothing to give you right now, there will be things in the future. I have left some dreams scattered across the planet. So
Just dreams, no magic items, or
Trixie.
no scrolls.
You'll understand.
I smacked
You'll-
Trixie on the
you'll
back of
find
the
out.
head.
It's not like Lightning could give us anything else anyway. That's kind of her power is literally within like the dream stuff, and that's we have to get through dreams first.
I'm trying to get hit by people. This thing is sphere. Fuck all of you.
Likely. I would like to personally extend a thank you because you brought all of us together. And without this whole journey of what was should have been suicide, ended with some very good people.
Thank you, Flores Masters. And the like.
She's one of us.
Yeah.
Come on.
Fair. However, it was Magnus's idea to pull the threads of fate and organize you all. I simply was the catalyst that started you going. But sometimes all it takes is a dream. I have a dream.
Not saying.
No, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Well,
No, I swear I heard about this guy one time.
Nope, you haven't.
then
I assure you.
if you could extend my thanks to him as well.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Come on.
sorry.
Well, speaking of one of those dreams, King Winston, I'm sure, would love to say congratulations after his wonderful night's rest. So, and thank you. Urogar, my brother will come visit you eventually.
Which one?
That's actually a good question.
Right.
You got like,
I don't know if it's your least favorite. Do you have a least favorite? Which one's your least favorite? I have 4.
What the fuck?
What was the
Remember, that was always how it was. We had to go through all 4. Magnus,
Tone,
Decom,
Magnus,
Space, time, justice, and
That's,
destruction.
Tier and Decome.
Like,
Here's the
Decom probably
justice one.
wasn't the
Decom
one
is
like
destruction.
yeah, yes,
You dislike all of them.
no,
You don't dislike any of them.
no.
Okay. Do you like them? Do you have a favorite? Do you have a least
Just
favorite?
roll a d4.
Urogar takes 5 psychic damage.
Fair enough.
You made him think too hard. Look what you did. He's gonna have another psychic
Yeah, actually,
schism.
go ahead and roll a constitution save.
I don't have foresight anymore. That's
No, it's gone. It's over.
That is a 15.
15, okay, great. You do stave off having another psychic skill for now. I'll see you in your dreams.
That
Or
doesn't
not.
sound creepy.
But
To the king we go, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
maybe he got old.
and like Lana, she's also done.
I get what you're saying though. These guys do just keep dropping in and out.
Like,
You get
what
used to
the?
it.
She was right here. And
Wait, oh,
I'm
wait.
like, I'm like doing all this.
Pop in real quick.
That is the first time you've seen her on Irethia, like in
In the physical plane.
Yeah.
Technically,
That's
no,
what I
because
meant.
didn't we see her whenever she first landed in the meteor?
That was in a dream. Like you saw her like body apparate and then you were asleep.
But, oh, that's true.
But
Yeah, you're not exactly sure if it was a dream or if it was real.
okay, but for sure.
But the first time you're for sure she's been. Yes.
Tired of all these damn deities and just popping in, popping out, saying hi, saying bye. Just,
I mean, that's kind of the basis of like.
I mean,
your bias is your court god, so shut up.
Look, it's gonna be like a
Do I just pop in and out of existence?
Do you?
Someday,
No.
right?
I hope. Oh Lord, I hope.
If you get it, it's possible. I mean, we don't know, but
Yeah,
it could be.
Kuolias.
I don't know.
It would be funny.
Do you have any other favorite animals by any chance? Obviously badgers, but what else is there? I'm interested too. I mean, we've been traveling together for so long, I feel like I barely know you.
I think everyone missed it.
So like wolves are cool.
Good answer.
And like otters are really cool.
Otters are
Hell yeah.
Otters are
They're
very
cute.
Otters are devils.
I just been together so long, I feel like I know you the least.
And we'll go see the king.
And we go see the king. Okay. Strolling up to the royal courts, the castle in the zoo of Bonfire City and of the nation. At one point in most of your lives, you were struggling to get a seat here, to find your way into a party here. And now you have cordially been invited as most esteemed guest.
From prisoners to guests, let's
I don't
go.
think they ever had you as prisoners, though they didn't have you as traitors once,
Yeah.
but it was like
Which
a
I
kind
feel
of
like
a
it counts as being.
Yeah, that's
We do
fair.
your guests
I'll give you
to a
that.
Like,
party.
you're not gonna
Guest
treat
to
a
party,
traitor as
pay our way
guests.
into.
Yes.
You're not gonna treat a traitor as a guest. You're gonna treat him like a prisoner because they are
Yeah.
a prisoner. You're keeping them as a prisoner.
But stepping into the royal courts you do see both King Winston and also Queen Ophelia. Here, sitting on the throne, he stands and steps down from the multiple steps and personally shakes all of your hands. Thank you for your
Does
service.
he have to lean down to shake my hand?
Yes.
No, they just provided you with like a stool.
I like when you're still when you like step
I
up.
like
Yeah.
awkwardly
Because they
shake
don't want
hands.
they don't want the king to like be bowing down to anyone or
Does he
something.
give me like a dirty look or anything?
No.
Really?
Can I speak to him when she shakes my hand?
Sure.
Don't usually like royalty, but I like you.
Thank you.
The funniest part would be if he said,
Thank you
no,
for not
actually I'm married.
Killing me. I appreciate it.
Yes, it was a shame that Chickup Grimfang was actually evil. I do apologize for it.
We tried to
I
tell
don't
you
apologize for breaking into his house.
We weren't telling
And
the
you
truth.
have been absolved of that crime already.
I still don't apologize. I refuse.
But there is a number of matters to discuss in coming weeks. But I do invite you all to stay in about 5 or 6 days for the Aeolus Festival. Well, then I celebration for all of you. It's fun. Other than that, is there anything I can do for you?
There was a lot of people who lost their lives helping to end this battle. If there's a way that we can honor them and their sacrifices, then I think that we should do them that justice.
We will make a memorial wall. I will send archivists to begin collecting this news. That will be done.
Could I please also have 2 diamonds, each worth, what is it, 500? 500 gold piece.
It's an oddly specific request, but yes.
Thanks.
She's definitely casting a spell.
Do you have any information?
It's needed
Information on Esme.
Other than the ones you've provided, Border is still holding tight, although it does appear after the recent tidal waves that infrastructure on their eastern seaboard has been destroyed.
There's still bad blood between the two countries.
Yes, as I foresee for a long time. But Kuolias President, you will not be held responsible for that, whichever side you end up on.
Appreciate that.
It is the least we can do for what you involved in.
That'd be gold.
Yes. How much gold would you like? Be reasonable, please.
All
You do have a
of it.
limited amount.
All of it.
I need 6,000.
6,000?
Yeah. So I can
How
buy
much
another,
gold do you even
another
have?
seismic arrow.
Okay. Yes, that's what
Oh, to Mason. While we were in the arena with Dr. Urogar, could I have asked him to start getting to work on a cannon?
He wasn't leaving.
Oh, I thought he was on a...
No,
he was on
he's
the-
in front of the City, actually.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
He's
on the
here.
Spelljammer with us, so I just thought he stayed in...
No, like he left and
Oh, okay.
came up to the castle and is sleeping here.
Oh, well then,
Yeah, you can find him.
I'll find him.
Okay.
I want your throne.
I'm sorry.
No, actually, I was just up to the city for some gun.
He was at Nexus City and about to fight a gem dragon.
There's a dragon. And
Oh,
it's
there's a
just-
dragon.
A gem dragon.
Wonderful.
specifically.
I have not been briefed by Council of North yet.
The city's kind of smoldering.
I would say that's
His
that's
definition of
not-
small is
Right.
I said the city is
Smoldering.
smoldering.
smoldering dragon.
Though I do understand.
The city is smoldering,
That's
meaning
a
the
lot,
city
so-
is trashed. I don't
Well,
think he's going to get much info from.
We will gather our forces once they're rested and send them off. If you would like to be a part of that group, you are welcome to
I was
go.
about to deal with it myself, but Jeff, this one I come with.
Spilacris is
I
the
mean,
one who
what-
did that.
I was just like, we're all pretty well rested. We could all just,
Well,
all of us go take out the, like,
Come back, sucker!
I was going to say.
No, this would be a victory lap.
Yeah.
because guaranteed this dragon is weaker than,
I am sure it is.
looks at it, it's like,
I'm sure it
Yes.
has.
Cole.
If I may, Your Highness.
Winston is fine.
There might be a
okay.
way to potentially deal with it without killing the beast.
I would love to hear it.
I do tend to have a way with words when it comes to scaled dragons. Simply.
Okay. Well, we can definitely send you along with our forces.
It wasn't very scary, more rocky.
Even still.
It could be rocky
I
scales.
also have one more request.
Yes.
You can.
More
Um,
another 6,000 gold.
No, more gold. I will be returning to Esme soon, and I would like if you could help provide me safe passage over to it.
We can get you across the border.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that's good.
Do you have any magical tuning forks by any chance?
And like inert, or like already pre-attuned.
Either or, I'm looking to add to the collection.
I will check. And by me check, I mean I will have something to check. I've asked them, do you require it?
No. Other than that,
Well,
could I?
again, take as much time as you
actually-
need.
I do have something.
Yes.
I guess a way to contact you
Okay.
quicker, more frequently.
Could we also get, I don't know if everyone wants this, but could we get sending stones or something of that sort to basically between all of us?
Yes, we can do that.
Ooh.
Yes.
So there is a specific spell scroll that I've had on my mind for ages now.
What do you need?
Do you
This is Mason
happen,
asking.
do you happen to have do you happen to have a spell of summon greater speed?
I will check.
You get that.
It's not a wizard spell, that's why I'm asking for a spell.
Anyone else? Great. Well, as I previously stated, please take as much time as you need. No.
Actually, I'm gonna rate your magical entry, yo.
The guest quarters of the castle are prepared for you should you choose to stay. And again, we do invite you to stay at the Alias Festival in 5 or 6 days. So, marking the new year.
I'll,
Okay. And we will deliver all your requested things in just a moment.
and then I'll go track down Dr. Urag.
Okay, you find Dr. Urag. Go ahead and just roll a d20. I'm
Oh
not
my
fine
god,
for you.
okay.
Actually, he's evil. Actually, he's dead.
Do I want high or low?
I'll say you want an odd number in this case.
Okay.
So 50-50.
Yeah. Just flip a coin, but I think rolling d20 is better.
True. Because you have the roll.
Good old
Are you seriously using that?
Why not?
Oh my god.
17.
17. Okay. You find Dr. Urag
Shoots on Dr.
and
Urag.
Councilor Norris eating like a brunch in their like quarters. Hello.
Hello.
How would help?
Lovely to meet you.
Yes. Who are you?
I am Filauria Cornell. I work for Magnus. And
Oh.
I am needing a super cannon.
What do you mean?
Okay. Well, if we could get back to my lab in Nexus City, there is one in development. However, it is under siege at the moment by a dragon.
Do you know where I could find one?
That is the only one other one.
He said
that
perfect.
Bummer.
That he knows of.
I mean, I built them, so.
Aren't there?
I guess
Other
we're
one
gonna
is
take
like-
out a dragon.
Disappear.
Aren't there more?
Yeah.
Did plans happen to get?
Right.
Alright.
Yes. They got
Stolen.
stolen, but
Like I'm sure there's a cannon somewhere.
Yeah, he just
This
doesn't
mean.
Could you build one here?
I mean, with enough time, yes, I'm
Okay.
sure I could.
That's fine.
How fast do you need it?
Preferably within like the next week, but like.
A week. Well, that's a genius to you. The answer is yes. Don't answer that question.
That was a rhetorical question.
I will find a laboratory and get on it.
Amazing. Thank you.
Magnus always told me that someone named Filauria would walk into my life. And
And
she
ruin
is
it.
demanding.
And she's a woman.
Councilor Norris, who is also a woman, is like, where did that voice come from?
That oddly misogynistic voice.
Yes, I will.
Awesome.
I don't know when to do it a
Thanks.
week, but I will try. Great. The rest of you, shortly after about an hour passes, 6,000 gold is delivered to your chamber. All of you have a sending stone that is connected to each other, so you may now communicate individually. You didn't use Filauria. And at last, you are given a special golden sending stone that goes directly to the king.
Okay.
And there's a note attached to it. It says, "Please use sparingly. I'm very busy."
I figured. I mean, that's kind of why I wanted this, because he's a busy man to get in contact with. So.
Yes.
Alright, and then I immediately send those 2 diamonds back in town.
Okay, so you also get diamonds. You also do get a spell scroll of Find Greater Steed. And you get a document that details your safe passage across the Esme border. And then after that, you're on your own.
They have to come from somewhere. You think they can just summon diamonds out of nothing?
That's fair.
It would be funny.
Oh, there's plenty on this. You haven't told us anything.
all of us have sending stones. Now, I know Trixi, you tend to be out of this plane, so it won't be as useful for contacting you, but
I'll pop back in every now and then.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
just send a sending every now and then.
What do you need? Chaos.
She literally just travels.
The answer is
She-
yes.
You see how many times she collects tuning forks and such? She's gonna be everywhere.
I just like dump out my bag. There's just like a bunch of forks clattering to the ground.
Maybe
That was a horrible sound. Please don't do that again.
It was harmonic.
They also have like 4 unattuned tuning forks if you just want them. They're not tuned anywhere, but they can be.
I mean, because chances are there are probably a few missing.
Yeah.
I might, find a way to other than
Yeah.
tuning fork.
Yeah, sure.
So
Okay. All right. Well, 5 days goes by. You all find yourselves in the royal castle once again, where you've been staying for the last several days. A banquet, a feast is thrown in your honor, yes, but also in honor of the Avis Festival, marking the last day of the year 7309, and at midnight it will be 7310.
I help cook the feast.
Okay. And it is a great feast. You don't even have to roll. It's
Hell yeah.
It's wonderful.
I'm gonna go and get 2 beers.
Great. Yeah,
Two
you find
ales.
it.
Two ales, and then I'm gonna sit at a table and put it on the table, and I'm gonna like link it and be like, this is for you, Francis.
As a gesture, Kuolias, I also grab an ale and say to Francis, and I pour it out for him.
Because he doesn't. Yes.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I have a glass of water that I just clink against it too for Francis.
Oh, come on, little pal. We didn't just almost not die for nothing. Wait. We didn't almost just die for nothing. I don't know words. I'm too bad.
Your parents would be disappointed in you.
are you drunk already?
I'm sorry, what?
Drink it. Pour it out.
If you went to drink for sake of war.
Wasn't paying attention.
I had alcohol before, it was not good
Not
tasting. I don't really, I know there's like the feeling that everyone gets, I don't like that feeling.
You know, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try something. And I go back into the kitchen and I make a cocktail using fruits and a little bit of alcohol.
Okay.
Try this. You don't like the taste? Try that.
I guess I take a sip of it,
Okay. It has a strong peach pineapple essence, so a little sour, but very sweet. Doesn't taste like alcohol.
yeah, this is good.
There's alcohol in that one.
Now we want more of those.
Okay, I mean, if it tastes good, I will
It's
drink
gonna
it.
take
I'm
a
just
shot.
going to that gets alcohol.
Yeah, well, if you want those, just let me know. I'll keep making some for you.
Volunteering to rage from drunk at a party.
We're here to have fun.
I mean, how much alcohol do you
just
actually
fires
drink?
off.
It's like 5%.
Yeah,
It's like a shot.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like very
thinking
low.
like, because I have like, I'm thinking, yeah, it's like a.
Yeah, it's very low.
Yeah, it's like maybe the shot. Probably less.
You get it because you got drunk.
I don't know, it's right here.
Maybe.
Technically, I don't know about that. Actually. No, okay. I was like, wait, can you eat a paladin drug? I was like, nope, it's not. It is disease, not poison. There,
Feels weird to just relax for once. Nothing to worry about.
I'm ready to throw on that part.
Well, worry about that later.
It's kind of unsettling actually a little bit. Feeling like that it's just like
We're not-
there's no like it feels like we were in so much danger for so long. It feels like we were like trekking through so many.
When was the
Yeah,
last time that
I'm
crisis-
not gonna be able to get used to normal life again.
I mean, I don't think any of us will ever be able to.
When was the
It's
last time
PTSD,
that
it's
we could get together and celebrate?
What'd you say?
I said, when was the last time that we can actually get together and celebrate?
Well,
Last holiday when we were
we
stuck on
didn't.
the ship up in space.
True. Space.
I feel like that was a bit of a
That was crazy.
other than, you know, the giant stone ship and
Yeah.
Kraken and
We've got many stories to tell.
too many stories.
So you celebrated Christmas, right?
Yeah, that's what was on the ship there. It was basically what the equivalent of Christmas.
Oh.
The Descending Stones, you all got that interconnected? Is it like if someone uses it, everyone hears it?
No, it's a one-time use a day for each of you individually.
And you can like
Yeah.
directly target one person.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can target one person or you can send it to everyone.
But does the send back doesn't cost one, right? Because
No. No.
Yeah, it's
makes sense.
So like if like as long as we have it, like you can contact each other once a day.
Yeah.
You can contact one person or all of us, or
Yeah.
probably even as, like you could contact multiple people
Right.
Yes.
at a time for like the 25 words.
Is there dancing at the party?
Yes. Kind of like gala style.
Yeah, I can send a lot more,
Like wall
especially
setting.
because I'm.
We all like dressed up too.
Yeah, gala dress pretty nice.
I'm wearing the robes I normally wear since technically those are.
I would put on nice clothes, but I still have Gerard on.
Yeah.
Except I made him look fancy.
Lindsay is
I
also
have
dressed in a nice
low-
like flower dress.
Don't ask me to dance with you.
I know it's out of season, but
I can still make it work.
it's the best I can do in 5 days.
Well, I can just use just druid magic and change the flowers to match the season.
Sure.
It's just kind of like a wave.
Feel like it's made out of flowers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Show off.
You're just jealous.
Flick Trixie in the air. Nah, my wife.
What?
I thought.
Ding, 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 as the king and queen stand up.
Boxing bell goes on.
Yes.
Now
A
just
toast.
Start to fight.
2 glasses. 2 champagne. A toast to the glorious bastards who have defeated and saved us. Thank you for your service. We do hope that you will continue to be with us, but you also have much needed vacation time. So,
I said I need some space, so I'm going to
Yes.
space.
but to the glorious bastards.
Good Lord, bastards.
To the best damn team I've ever seen.
Here.
Family that I've ever seen.
God damn.
Damn right.
To my friends and family.
Not
taking
to
a
my
month away.
actual family.
I don't have one.
Okay, John. Oh, it's been a minute.
Another.
Just already drunk.
Jeez. Calm down there,
Yeah, I
kid.
mean, I'm gonna go back to the fruity drink, I guess.
Also, if you will turn your attention outside the castle, Dr. Urogar has prepared a very special spectacle for us this
I'm
evening.
right here.
Hoorah.
What?
Urogar.
Same thing.
At the request of a Miss Filauria Quinlan, fired from an Arcane super cannon,
Oh, that's.
will be our fireworks for this evening.
Yo,
Hey,
PTSD.
No, he's gonna
He's just gonna be on the ground crying. He's saying, Francis, no! I feel like
It's built in the shape of Francis.
Sure. It's like having a cardboard cutout
Okay.
of Francis stuck on there.
It's like Francis now
I'm
opening
not
up to the
sending
fireworks.
the cardboard cutout back.
Right. It's just the cannon. Alright, and he fires it. Fireworks illuminate the night sky. And a wonderful party is had. And when fireworks are concluded, Filauria walks over and pokes the cannon and it disappears. As Dr. Grog is left only with like the Arcane stones.
And a cardboard cutout of
And
Francis.
cardboard cutout of Francis.
Oh, you sent it back to the.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so fucking cool.
Where did the cannonball come from?
For a brief moment, as you glimpse through time, you see Trixi like climbing up and fire cannon in the windows.
I'm gonna say this looking terrifying.
Yes. Yeah.
That is awesome.
That-
I fucking love that.
But with the Aos Festival concluded at midnight, happy 3710 to all of you as we start not just a new year, but a new era of IDPM, the era of the new world, as it is in fact a new world. And with that, we will go ahead and take our break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back to see what happens with the Glorious Bastards in the future. Let's put it that way. See you soon. and welcome back. We pick back up. On the first day of a new year, 7310 on the planet of Atlasia. Immediately following the festival, a wonderful night of festivities and celebration, our glorious bastards begin to prepare themselves for what comes next for themselves individually. But on the way out the door, as Raudrem and Trixi and Kuolias are preparing to leave, Trixi, you are approached by by Sparks, who is on a crutch, who's kind of still recovering from a lengthy battle just days ago.
Hey, Sparks.
Hello, Trixi. This is very informal of me. Usually I do this in a briefing, but I see that you're off to
It's me.
places.
Formality means nothing.
That's true. Well, the OTS has come forth officially as a public organization. So that is information I thought you should know.
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily change how we do things, it's just that we
So
no longer
it's
operate in the
secret,
shadows.
for fun.
Yes, people now know that we exist. However, what I do want to talk to you about a little bit more length, and again, if you're busy, we can do this at a later time, but not all of our sigil casters survived the endeavors of the Penultimate. You have shown yourself tried and true as a valiant of the OTS, and also as a skilled wizard. If you would like to become a sigil caster, that position is there.
What would being a sigil caster mean for me?
You would operate your own base of operations.
Oh.
People would work for you.
Can it be an employer?
I mean, the planet thing could be more of a private hideaway.
I also understand that you are a traveler, as I've seen. So you don't always have to be present at a sigil base as an operative.
Would it be okay if I was constantly on call though? If you give me a sending, I'm probably gonna show up.
That would be as
Okay.
long as you're reachable.
Sending doesn't have this all.
Sending doesn't go across planes.
Well, that's not true. It might. There's a chance it fails.
Also, the little planet in
If I'm on a planet, then it'll reach me because I'm on the same plane of existence.
If you need more time to think about that, which again, it's a big commitment. If you need more time,
Yeah,
I do have another assignment that I could give you.
Me? Organizing a base?
I know.
It's scary.
I do have another assignment that I could administer to you.
No, I want to consider it. I want to consider it because I feel like I could do a lot of good in this if I pull myself together enough to be organized enough to do it.
Could is the option.
It's fair.
Well, either way, whether you accept the position or not, I do have an assignment for you.
Okay.
So here's this scroll. Please open it whenever you're ready. But do take your time. It's not necessarily permanent at the moment. You can open it right now.
Trixie is curious as all hell. She needs to know.
Wonderful. The general synopsis of it is, dear Valley Trixie, we're so thankful that you're staying with you. Yes, a very special assignment has been given to you, someone who is wild-natured and adventurous that likes to step into the unknown. We do need someone to chart and map out the, recently risen continent of Korthals, and we would like you to.
I stopped reading there. I stopped reading there. I stopped reading there. We would like you to explore. Yes.
Okay, great. Wonderful. And Sparks is like, whenever you're ready, we'll have a team ready for you. Bye. We're gonna give you a team.
Okay, that's fair enough.
It's an OTS thing.
Okay, yeah.
But again, do
Kinda-
take your time.
kinda like
You're
buddy
gonna
system,
lead, you're
make
gonna
sure-
lead the team though.
I'll be on call.
Great.
That's going to
Whenever
be.
you're ready to accept.
That's
and
going to be
start.
her theme
Yeah.
from now
I'll do
going
it.
on. Is I'm on call.
Yes.
I can just teleport to you wherever you are.
Okay.
Lol.
Well, teleportation is not exactly an option at the moment, so still a little finicky. We're working on it, but whenever you're ready to start. So again, take as much partial time as you need. You deserve it. But whenever you're ready, this assignment is ready for you.
Okay.
And then wherever you're off to now, best of luck, and please don't die. We did meet you.
Again.
I may or may not have already died several times.
Don't die anymore.
I feel like it was either 2 or 3. I cannot.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, it's 4.
Yes.
I've been counting.
Okay. All right. With that, Sparks will leave you in this warrior chamber. Kuolias, Raudrem, and Trixi. What would you like to do as you start off?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna go to the Great Tree. Go talk to Melora.
Okay.
I got some business to settle with her. And then make my way to Esme. So.
That reminds me. I did make a promise at some point in Esme. I don't remember exactly where or when, but I know that I made it whenever I saw those people suffering in the mines.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go talk to Melora about and see if we can restore the balance of nature in Esme.
I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna commit myself fully to it. That'll be there 100% of the time, because I have way too many things I want to do with my life.
Right, I mean,
But
any help would be appreciated, but I do understand.
I'll pop in whenever I can, and if you really need me for some big operation, you have a sending stone. As long as I'm on this plane, you should be able to reach me. If I'm not, God knows where I am. And only him, no one else. You could try to pray this blocker to see exactly where I am, but
All right. So are you all departing together or separately?
I'm gonna go separately.
Okay. Raudrem, are you going with Kuolias?
Well, I guess
I wanna go separately.
Okay.
you want to go separately. Like, okay, well,
so I think
I guess just give me a call whenever if you would.
yeah, whenever you want to start up.
Yeah,
Whenever you're starting stuff up.
I'll give
with
you a
that.
call after I talk with Melora and solidify plans.
Okay, so for y'all good with the
Let's say.
Sure, yeah. But-
So, I was wondering if I could use the scroll of summon Greater Steed to summon a phoenix,
Sure.
like one big enough to actually ride.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a hard
on the
prescription.
description, I believe. So.
Cool. Yeah, I'm
Are you
pretty.
not gonna try learning the spell first? Like write it, like scrolling it down and then.
I it's not it's not a wizard spell. I can't.
Oh.
It's a paladin spell.
Yeah.
I could have sworn
I physically
wizard-
cannot.
You can't warn it, you can like inscribe it.
Right, but you're on the wizard spell list.
I could
Yeah.
maybe copy this
It's very
spell
hard.
scroll, make another spell scroll. I'm
Right.
capable of doing that, especially as a wizard of the scribes. But then I remember, oh, I have wish.
Yeah, literally I wish you could just do it.
Yes.
I wish for
All right. So you summon a phoenix and head off to who knows where.
And I'm gonna try.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to teleport back to there and explore there for a while.
I do need to roll you on that.
For the quote unquote vacation days.
Do give Trixie this.
For vacation days, she's exploring
Luckily,
space.
someone has a steed to ride, and I'm just trying to teleport anyways.
That's a 24.
24. Okay. As you teleport, you are caught in a.
I would like to mention I
Energy
used
storm.
teleport circle for this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's
No, just
in general.
fucking hell.
Where are you going?
Trixie doesn't care. She's going to space.
Back to hell.
You take 31 points of force damage, and you are trapped in the storm. So if you feel casted again, okay, roll another d100.
This sounds exactly like what Trixie would do. Teleports and gets caught and shit.
It's like already.
Do you remember the number I rolled?
24.
Guess what I rolled again?
24.
No
way.
Trixie dies in a different dimension.
That would be so
That's 28 points of force damage.
fucking god.
That is so Trixie.
How do you die on a session with no combat?
I would.
Again.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
as long as you have the spells for it, then.
Well, what else is he gonna do?
What's your roll at 25?
Right.
Okay, 70.
70? Alright.
It's 20.
You were trying to get back to that other planet, correct?
Yes.
Alright. You appear there, a little mangled, but with your phoenix. Here.
You could have just asked the god dude to do it. He said it was like offering it until teleportation's like fixed.
Oh well. Alright, we will pick up with you in just a moment. Right.
Trixi ain't no
Kuolias.
fucking quitter.
As Kuolias heads off to the great tree in the middle of the Telugu forest. Where are you going?
Let's see. Well, you know, I'm going to like ask squatters, hey, can I go to Castle Novias if it still exists? I don't know
Yes.
how the state it is.
Yes, it's fine. And just kind of appear in the middle of the like chamber.
How's it look? Does it look
Looks
fine?
fine.
Looks fine. Okay. I guess I don't know. Do I happen to see if my dad's here?
Neris is not currently.
Okay. I didn't think so. It's cool, but I'm just checking in to see if there's any damage, especially with like all like the magic stuff going on, everything, all the.
Oh yes, magic is quite finicky, but we're fine.
Good. Okay. Glad y'all are good. Alrighty. I'm gonna like try to pray to my dad and see if I can talk to him for a little
Great.
bit.
Go ahead and make a religion check, please. It's a decently low DC, I'm gonna be honest,
I mean, he's
Now,
It's a
now.
5 and he rolls a 4.
but the DC actually is a 5.
amazing.
Well, I hope I don't roll a nat one then.
Yeah, I was good.
I rolled
A
a
natural
9
one.
plus 9, so
Great.
18.
Alright, you get to pray to an Eris, and almost immediately, like you get like the first word out, and then he's like right there in front of you.
Oh,
You called?
hey, I just wanted to see how you're doing, especially since I know like,
I'm fine.
I know,
Recovering, but I'm fine.
yeah, I don't know what Metasalos exactly did. I know you got hit with something, so I was just wanting to check in.
Copied my arcane signature. It's not fun. Never had that happen
I had that
before.
happen to me as well, I think. But I don't know how that affects a god versus me.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Just takes a little time. What can I do for you?
I was just checking in with you. I mean, just wanted to make sure my dad was okay. you
That's
know.
very sweet. I am fine. Off. Back to dealing with old matters. The baby is in a little bit of an uproar at the moment, so. But
But, you know. Oh, I don't know if I actually got the chance to tell, but I saw Mom.
yeah. Wonderful. How's she doing?
Well, she's in what's the place? Mount Celestia, so she's doing assumingly wonderful.
Good.
I didn't see any things to tell me otherwise.
Good.
We don't know how the other planes are doing.
Not
The other
Celestia
planes
is
are-
probably fine, but not personally to myself.
Yeah, I don't know what else everywhere else is doing with everything. All I know is that Aletheia is kind of in turmoil since that's where everything was happening.
Yes. Turmoil, but recovery. That's the good thing.
Yep. Indeed.
We will need to have a lengthy conversation eventually, but I think now is probably not the best of times.
No, especially with everything. I probably should go down and help some more, like with people, because I guarantee there's going to be people who need help. And then eventually I have to do some other help some of my friends.
Well, best of luck. And I will see you when I see you. As surely as a star rises on the horizon.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. So I don't know how exactly, but there is this one person who, when I was on the planet Chaos, some magic chaos thing happened, and basically it caused them to want to kill me.
Interesting.
I was wondering if there's a way we could cure that and make it not happen.
Who is this person?
What's the person's name again? I forgot.
Zuzar Longfellow.
Zuzar Longfellow, he said he's basically being forced to want to kill me.
I will see what I can do.
Thank you.
And next time, don't mess with chaos. It's rough.
I don't plan on messing with chaos ever again. I really don't want to.
she's not very fun. Better than Karma, though. Karma's awful.
Sorry, what?
Better than
Good to
Karma.
know, good to
Karma's
know.
awful.
Is it because Karma's a bitch?
I will not be messing with any of those. Any of them, hopefully for a while.
Good. Well,
You stay away from that lady.
you have your own things to attend to, as do I. So, I will see you.
Cool. I'll see you as well.
Okay. And Filauria kind of takes you back where you left off.
I'm gonna then go off and try to basically just start helping around while I wait for Kuolias.
Okay. All right. Well, as you arrive, Urogar, along with Colonel Ephraim, and a nice battalion of soldiers are getting ready to make their way to Nexus City to slay a dragon, or at least stop the dragon from rampaging. Nyx is allegedly joining as well to hopefully persuade said dragon. But you're welcome to join them if you'd like.
Do y'all want some supportive help? Maybe even some damage help?
A little help never hurt. I want to try something first.
Glad you have one.
Awesome. I will come join then.
Okay. Anybody else going with them?
I'll
Yeah,
go.
you're going. You're going.
Sure.
Okay. Filauria.
Sure.
Okay.
Space.
Great. All right. Aside from Kuolias and Trixi, the rest of you march via airship to Nexus City, or what's left of it. What would you all like to do?
Alright. I'm gonna say, alright, before anything, I got 2 ideas. I'm gonna try them both. See if we can end this without any bloodshed.
Okay.
I'll give a signal should they both fail. I'll kind of walk forward and
What's the signal?
wild shape. You'll know. Well,
Wait,
Well,
do you need
yeah.
any help from us at all before you go?
I think it would be better a one-on-one.
Okay.
Are you gonna talk?
Good luck. I believe in you.
No,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not. He's gonna seduce the dragon.
Do you want, I'm gonna give you enhance ability. And you're gonna
He's gonna
have
seduce.
Eagle Splendor.
Okay.
So you're gonna get advantage on all charisma checks.
Hell yeah, that's great.
Wait a minute.
In case you need this as a
I will also cast enhance ability.
tool
Anyways, he's fine.
to persuade.
Gives you advantage on that for now.
Can't do that.
Yeah.
14
Yeah.
Well, we need wild shapes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
In case,
Yeah, I do.
In case you need
I
to
have-
persuade.
Because I
Sure. I kind of just.
Have pockets.
Do you want Fox or do you want Foxes for intelligence? Which one do you want? I'll take whatever one you want.
Because Scarlet's getting so many
I'll take Cat's Grace. I'll take advantage of dex.
All right, cool. Then cast race.
Okay.
All right.
Empowered by your friends, Floria. I'm assuming.
Oh, I was gonna say, you can have an ephemeral ward if you want.
I'll be
Oh, I was like, are you getting from the war? So you have to give you that word.
I'll take that. That's fine. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yes.
I will say,
Okay.
as he goes to talk to the dragon, I will like kind of sneak into the city to like be in a position where if the dragon attacks someone, immediately jump in there.
Gotcha. Okay. Atlasia, anything you're doing here?
He did the eagle.
Yes.
I did it, yeah, I gave this guy
Okay.
Eagle
Yes.
Splendor.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Your wild shape into a dragon.
Yes, an adult
Yes.
dragon will go with black.
All right, and you fly into the smoking, smoldering Nexus City and come face to face with a much larger dragon than you, Hyperion, the ruby dragon, who looks very angry
Oh yeah,
to see you here.
he was angry when we saw him.
Of course, in Draconic.
No, in the
Excuse
one
me.
shot.
I only am trying to do this to stave off bloodshed. Just kindly ask that you may go elsewhere.
Interconnect. Corruption. That's all it said.
You know, I think I know a great place that could use some corruption if you're looking. There's a small landmass with a giant tower. There's a name, but I doubt you know about it. But you go out into the water, and I point towards Black Crescent Asylum. You go there, and rain down all the destruction that you want. But this city is full of good, and it does not need to be corrupted. Plus, I think it's kind of destroyed enough as is.
What's that place?
Black Crescent Asylum. It's prison.
But if it gets destroyed, all the people die.
In the middle of the
They're
ocean.
bad people.
It's the
There are
most
guards!
There
There are guards
It's
there!
the most highly secure prison.
So basically, freaking.
Make a persuasion check.
He has advantage.
I know he has advantage.
Do it. Convince him to go right to the prison with guards and prisoners.
And you get advantage, that's charisma based, right?
Yep.
Well, I hope we don't need any more hell maps from a prisoner in
That's crazy. I rolled 2 14s. I'd say 17.
You can add your
17.
king.
What thing?
Your dice 10 if you want to add it.
They all have inspiration. I should have probably given
Oh,
I
right.
forgot the thing.
thing.
Do it.
My bad.
Fuck it, why not? I doubt I'll have
I feel like it's a higher DC because
My
of the dragon.
bad.
Okay. That's 17, 23.
Corruption.
Corruption.
Flies off.
Does the dragon do like a hell yeah?
Corruption.
So I just kind of turn around to
Corruption.
the giant like group of people like, it worked.
One of the guards. Where exactly did you send him?
Oh, he's gonna go destroy Blackcrest. It's fine.
Destroy? There's prisoners in there, like murderers and convicts.
But they're gonna die. So I mean,
We have a legal system. So
this is a natural cause.
It is a natural cause.
So
don't you think we should like get rid of it?
Is it going to come back once it's done?
I did tell it not to, but I don't know if it'll listen.
Insight check, kill
Sure. Make an insight check against Hyleria, the Ruby Dragon. High DC. Ruby Dragon.
I'll tap him with my dragon.
Because you don't know
guidance.
guidance.
2d4.
Oh my god. Urogar knows what's up, but no one else does.
Of all people, Urogar doing insight.
Well, I have 2 guidance.
Yeah, 2d4. Yeah.
Oh, do you do more?
Oh, we got it. Not bad.
So I'm going to total of 15.
It'd be really funny if you made it, so you can have it, you can make it.
He will definitely come back when the corruption is done and like the destruction is finished.
When the corruption.
You also do you speak Draconic?
I might.
Do you speak Draconic?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh.
You're not sure because you don't understand Draconic. You're not quite sure if the corruption is what Nix is translating as destruction, or if it means if he meant it as something else.
Hey, Nix.
Yeah.
He's coming back.
Yeah, that's a bridge we'll cross when the time
Also,
comes.
I don't think he meant corruption as in destruction. I think he meant something else.
Do you think he was talking about the city being corrupted or him being corrupted?
Can I
Yes.
try to
Thank you.
look into
As
that?
he's flying away.
Just like try to look into it, just like focus on the way he was saying corruption and how he might have meant it.
It's like, huh? Yeah, he's.
Make
That's history? He's trying to remember something, but it did just happen.
It's the inside.
yeah, make an insight check, but definitely take a -5.
Okay.
No guidances.
Okay. So it's a flat roll because my insight's +5.
I have wheel and woe. Let's see if I can add her from some.
No, you can add a regular bow.
I got woe anyway.
Oh, that was almost a 19. It's a 9.
9.
Can I do anything about this?
You said you speak Draconic?
Yeah?
Okay, you can also make an insight check, but also -5.
Okay.
But she has like a plus 20, so those are going to
Yeah, as far as I just succeed.
Plus 20.
I can, to insight, no. He's exaggerating.
Well, what do you not have?
Plus
Plus
35.
Like you literally have a plus 15 to initiative.
I do.
Which is just.
Well, that's from.
That's because she's a time wizard.
Wizard.
21.
21.
Oh my god.
Despite it being after that, when he's flying away, you get an inkling of a feeling that he was talking about himself being corrupt, not that he needs to destroy things.
Yeah.
He's not trying to
So
overthrow
he-
corrupt government. That's
Yeah,
not what he's trying to
How
say.
do we get rid of that then?
Wish?
Great restoration.
That's
Don't.
actually.
Rub it in my face.
Oh, I
Yes.
forgot. Wait,
So-
you can't cast Wish?
I fucking used that. Can't do it anymore.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you could.
I unwound
I
shape.
know you could, but Razor doesn't.
Okay.
Sending stone.
Okay.
Hey, Trixie.
Son of a bitch.
Hey,
Trixi's just laid down with a
Yeah, Trinity's like laying down having with a phoenix.
No, she's got like her book on her face or something. She's
What
like,
type of
Sunday.
corruption is it?
What?
do you mind doing a favor? Please wish for Hylierion, the Ruby Dragon, to not be corrupted anymore. Thank you.
There's a long pause. She's like, oh, fucking please for
No fat response. Well, I
Wait, you
tried.
can't do it?
I can't cast Wish anymore.
Well, I tried.
Are you attuned to your item again?
I am.
Good.
The Phoenix
I
looks
am.
up from where
True,
it's like
you are attuned to
napping
charm
next to
menu.
you.
Yeah.
I think it's weird that Trixie does it.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny if Trixie did it.
Like from a different planet, just
From,
cast
like,
Wish.
Literally,
It's like
nowhere.
pine.
It's a wish from a distance. Like it's
It's a wish distance.
I'm just like it's like pointing a gun now, and just going bang and it hits.
So you're
But I
casting
could
Wish?
definitely do it.
I haven't got a response, unfortunately, so I don't know.
I think I remember that Atlasia also has some wish shenanigans, so I'm gonna call her instead.
God
Okay, so
damn
you
it.
sending not Ethnic but to Atlasia.
Yes.
So it
you.
happens to be here. Okay, what do you say?
I can't do
Can
this.
you
but-
wish for Hylierion, the Ruby Dragon, to not be corrupted anymore?
Did she just? Oh, that bitch!
You don't know this happened.
Yeah,
I can
she
hear
we're
it.
standing next to each
I'm
other.
standing next to
We're
her.
in the same place.
I just hear that come through the stone. I'm just like,
Because
wow.
a sending stone, like it's like a
It's
speaker.
like a speaker.
It's like a
I mean, it's like
walkie-talkie.
it's
It's a
like
walkie-talkie.
So funny. That sounds like that's a Trixie thing to do.
I didn't know she was with you guys. I forgot her.
Well then.
You don't know that technically. You don't know that she's been
I didn't know where she was.
Alright, Atlasia, are you casting Wish?
I'm trying to avoid using wish as much as
I
possible.
feel like it's good. I think it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Guidance.
Okay. You still have to roll the D100 to see if you can ever cast
Add a
Wish again.
D4 to it.
Although the numbers are a little different because it's an item not used specifically. So we'll say there's a lot less likely of a chance that the item will never let you cast Wish again, but there is still a chance. So the DC is lowered from 33 to another number. You're not sure what that is.
Oh, that's a 66.
66. Okay. Great. The DC was
Oh, such a number.
So, yeah, 15% chance. And that, you know that for the future.
Very good.
But what do you wish for, Atlasia?
Shit works.
Hylierion, the Ruby Dragon, is
To be cured of his.
is cured of his corruption.
Okay. Nix, as you, again, you're no longer wild shape, but all of you are watching as this dragon is like flying off in the distance, and all of a sudden, the like dark, like energy surrounding it as like the ruby crystals that were darkened via corrupt magic, like rescind, and now it's just rubies. And then like undragon shape and back to like humanoid form, and then just a man just plummets into the ocean. Just
Oh, well.
And
Oh,
Okay.
all right, you can fly out there. Wonderful.
Shit.
You actually have the human form.
Conflict resolved?
I assume so. Either that or
Urogar, you pull this man from the water. Very long red hair. He like is like floating on his back. What happened?
I don't know. You good?
Not really. Where am I?
How many fingers am I holding up?
Well, technically, the thumb isn't a finger, so one.
What do you mean it's not?
Sorry to disappoint. Whoever you are.
It's on my hand.
Doesn't make it a finger.
This is a finger.
Okay.
Oh, like,
So who are you? My savior or a captor?
yes.
That is a
Why-
horrible answer.
I don't know with you.
That is the worst answer.
And Ray, can I see that this is having issues?
Well, it's way out in the ocean, so not really.
It's taking him too long. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna also go. I'll just fly.
Well, I was thinking him out of the water, sat
Yeah.
on the beach or whatever.
We gotta like flying back to shore.
You're a Hilarion, right?
Yes, I'm Delirion.
And you're a dragon,
Yes.
and you were sick.
No. Was I sick?
I don't know, you were saying
Oh,
like corruption.
whoa.
Oh, I got
We
it.
come to check on you. You're taking a little too long.
Who are you people?
The question.
Noise bastards. Hilarion. Noise
Ah,
bastards.
so you are Hilarion.
Yes.
What do you remember from the last probably few days?
Nothing.
Is he
I don't
dressed?
have any-
Okay.
Yes, he's dressed.
So
Easy naked man.
some corruption thing happened. You were forced, I guess, into your dragon form, and it was destroying shit.
You see that city behind us that's in smoldering ashes?
Oh my.
That's you.
You did that.
Yeah.
But it wasn't
I
your
remember
fault.
doing that.
Anyway, we get you back.
Yeah. Anyway,
Man, I must have got really drunk.
you are no longer corrupted as far as we're aware of.
What year is it?
20. Wait, it's
7310.
7310.
But it just was 73.
7310?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait,
How many years is
Oh
it?
god.
What?
Have I been stuck with this for 25 years?
Oh no.
Oh my.
Well,
What have you been doing?
let's get you to an infirmary.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Better?
Can you
I
walk?
don't remember feeling bad.
Do you?
Yes, I can walk. Why are you carrying me? Put me down.
No.
Are you like hurt or anything?
They're on
Do
the
you need
phone now.
like medical attention at all?
No, I think I'm fine.
I mean, yeah, for the emotional trauma of being stuck as a dragon for 25 years.
So
Well,
yeah.
he is a dragon. What do you mean stuck as a dragon?
Not stuck, but like
That's
forced out.
corrupted.
Is Iapeth still alive?
Who?
Do you know Iapeth?
Uh,
Or Esme?
English.
Wait, his name?
Are either of those dragons?
Yes. Okay.
Would I know?
Kuolias. No, you weren't there.
I'm not.
Would I know?
Atlasia.
I would know, right?
Raudrem and Nyx, and Urogar. You all recognize this as a sapphire dragon and an emerald dragon that you met
Oh,
a long time ago at the
yeah,
banquet with the king.
banquet.
Wait, like a long time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't.
the banquet.
Yeah, they were alive when we last met them, which was about actually how long was that ago?
2
Like,
years ago.
It was a while.
how many years? Like how many?
It's been less than a year.
Yeah, so like
Couple
less than a year ago.
Like,
so-
Well, we were in the, you said we were in the chaos room for like
Y'all
8
been to
months, right?
hell too.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
that
a-
time was like just a little
Time
bit
is-
on.
Look, let's be honest. We also are not great with time fully, other than Filauria, but she's
Filauria. Filauria Quinlan. Trainer
Yes.
Magnus.
Yes.
Yes, I worked with Magnus a
Oh.
long time ago. Did he ever speak of me?
Did he? Yes.
Roll. I'm not gonna roll inside. I'm just gonna see how good you are telling lies.
I'm surprised you.
Guidance.
Yes.
I'm not guiding this. This is funny.
A nat 20.
Oh, you
I saw her pick up that dice and I'm like, that's gonna
God,
happen.
I love that baby dice.
Okay, is he okay?
He's fine.
Is the prophecy over?
What's the problem?
Which one?
You're not there.
Hold up.
Are the boys okay?
The what?
Huh?
See, when I said he talked about you, I recognized your name.
Oh.
What prophecy?
What boys?
Sorry, I thought this was a like we were friends. Did he ever mention me? Like,
That's, I don't have 2 boys, but I took care of 2 boys. I sent them away to be safe.
What were their
They're
names?
still alive.
oh yeah, what were their names?
Corpus and Census Prime.
Wait, we met census.
The names
The
sound
name sounds
familiar.
familiar.
Where have we
Where were they?
Wasn't that
I specifically remember the name Census Prime.
Wasn't that like the
name's
astral dragon
I remember
or
the name
something?
Corpus.
Was it
Yes,
wrong?
names?
y'all have met them before. Also at the banquet.
Was that?
Okay,
So they're Eon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
we-
that.
they were also alive same time as the other 2 dragons.
Okay, so how is the hero Hakai still alive?
That's the.
The
Oh,
one person that knows-
Trixie's not there.
Yeah, the only person that recognizes that name is Trixi. She's not here.
I don't recognize that name, unfortunately.
Is Magnus still on the island? Do you know Filauria?
Still on the island?
Is he on the island?
At
The Lost Island of Time.
this given point in time, I don't know.
Probably not right now.
And this is
Excuse me. And he like jumps off like the beach and like shifts back and dragon and flies off into the sky.
No, no, it's
He just left.
Well,
Yeah, just,
Okay.
You're welcome.
that's taken care of.
it is in fact taken care of.
That was one thing that had to get done, so.
Trixie kicks back. Another day of
You're
love.
taken care of, even though you dodged the call and didn't respond.
Okay.
She left you on
She
red.
left me on red, dude. That's the wizard's version.
Received. Red.
Trixie did that all the
Nothing.
time to everyone.
Has the little check marks on the city stone. The troops are like looking up. So what do we do now?
Go home.
Dragon's taken care of.
Rebuild the city, I guess.
Yeah,
Start
start
building,
rebuilding.
but we will definitely send people out this way now that it is safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
We're safe now.
good.
Well, there's no dragon anymore.
Right. Well, thank you all for your help, service. Thank you for taking care of that and making us not have to die in the wake of that. So
Yep.
we're gonna go tell King Winston and see you on the flip side.
Are we staying here or are we going
I
back?
got things to take care of. This is probably my last hurrah with you fools.
Not forever.
Well, not forever, but for now.
Yeah, obviously for now. It makes sense. Like, I'm assuming we would all go. Well, I actually kind of hope we wouldn't, but
We're gonna
obviously.
have
I'm
yearly meetings.
Yeah, I was like, I don't.
On this day, the yearly check-in meeting.
We should
On the
all
first
get
day
together
of-
for New
First
Year.
day of
New
every
Year.
year. Just saying.
Okay, well, everyone's here to tell that except for Kuolias and Trixi.
Well, they can tell me that.
Yeah.
I mean,
They had my sending stone. It'll be fun.
I will be
Yeah.
seeing Kuolias and Trixie,
I'll be
and I can
Recorded
tell
versus next
them,
time.
or we can just.
I'll just leave them on red again. It'll be fine.
Great. Okay.
Oh wait, I know what to do.
Did you ever?
Pull out my full attention, and I'm gonna do specifically these two
Okay.
because they are all here. Hey, Trixie, Kuolias. We want to get together every year to celebrate on like basically this day every year.
Celebrate the new year.
Celebrate the new year.
It's- Yeah.
Are y'all in?
And actually, that was me my words, so it cuts out right there.
That's good.
As long as I'm on this plane, I'm in.
Sounds good. Smiley face.
It's just Kuolias saying
He says,
face.
insert smiley face.
That's how it works.
Asterisk, smiley face, asterisk.
Yes.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
colon parenthesis.
Yeah, it's just a color and community. That sounds good.
Out loud,
No, no,
you
no,
said
no.
colon parentheses.
Okay. Tricky sends a colon 3.
Oh, of course she fucking dies.
Rage or says no.
No, not gonna. Okay, well, the rest of you, where are you all heading? So we get buried.
Cool. I would be going back to.
Retron.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did want to do the thing with Kuolias before he leaves for Pilsen, where you say that it happened beforehand.
Yeah, okay.
Once you get to your thing, it'll be the first thing. But once we get to like just
Oh,
it'll be the first thing.
Okay. Where are you headed? Just trying to get tapped from where everyone's going.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, well, guess who needs help next? That's where I go.
Here.
Yeah, like, is there like I guess like it's a place where like people are like, yeah, I guess. Because here's kind of already kind of like gone and destroyed. There's not really this. I don't know if there's anyone here right now that needs help. But
Okay.
anyone else?
So last year heading to the tree. Urogar.
Or
Already at the tree, right?
You're on the way.
I'm on the way? Okay,
Yeah.
or am I like preparing to leave?
You're on the way.
I'm on the way, okay.
Yeah. In the same day you like left today, but
Yeah.
Urogar we're going.
I'll be staying next to the city and help look for survivors, kind of help
Okay.
clean up, so what best I can.
Alright, Flora.
Do I have any way of getting to the island of time?
Yes, you definitely have a magical item that I have forgotten to tell you about, and you do have one.
Amazing.
Of
Yes.
course.
Yeah. It is it's like a snow globe, but it's just like a glass sphere, and there's a like floating island.
What's
in
it called?
Don't make me look up the name. I have it written down, I just don't remember the name.
The
What kind of
bow
item
globe.
is this?
The bow globe.
Is it an ornament?
No, it's not.
It's a time zone.
It's a magnet.
I will go there.
Okay, great.
But-
Just smash the glow like on the
Yeah.
ground. So one time.
It's a one
Yeah,
time
it's a
thing.
one
I
time.
can only go back to where my boss works one time.
Yeah. Well,
On your
From when
own
you're
accord.
there, maybe you
Wait.
can get something.
Use
I'll get
rewind.
another one.
Use rewind.
Yup. Okay.
I smash it, go there, go into a room full of them, grab another one off the shelf.
Yeah, there you go.
Honestly, that sounds right. That sounds fitting.
Max has like a chest that you just like take one out.
Yeah, that sounds fitting.
Chest,
No, no.
chest of creator.
Please take only one.
Yes, yes. So is trying.
I mean that for you, Filauria.
Florida tries smashing multiple at once.
That would create a paradox.
Now then she's just like, that can't stop me. I choose not to read it.
Yeah,
I can't read.
The sun can't stop.
I can't, hold on.
I don't know this language.
I cast fast forward. I cast fast forward on it and make the text fade extra fast.
So you headed back to Los
Yes.
Angeles? Okay, and then Atlasia, where you headed?
Sunshine City.
Back to Sunshine City, okay. Captain Rotarion can take you there via boat.
Yeah, because he's from there.
Yes, he's from there. Okay,
Me and him gonna be
all right.
homies.
Trixi
Well-
is bored now.
In that case, we will pick up as Kuolias. You are making your way towards the tree. You arrive. What do you like to do? And then
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, can we rewind?
oh yes, we can do that. Yeah.
Before he leaves and before we leave to go deal with
Oh yes, gotcha. Okay.
Hilarion. Take it you're leaving.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
That's been. I'm glad I met you.
Same here. Thanks for stumbling upon us on that snowy mountainside.
Yeah, I remember that. Heard a lot of noise and came over.
Yeah, we weren't stealth. Got one thing for you before you head out. Kind of take a step out and come back. Got well, it's not the same, but well, did something. I open the hands of it's a baby otter.
The baby otter.
And prints, it'll imprint on you to take care of it.
Thank you, Nix.
Where was he in that?
It's not to ask questions. Yeah.
I will take care of him and raise him as my own.
As I expected you to.
Hopefully, I'll be seeing you soon.
Probably. Good luck.
Thank you.
Time to go deal with the dragon. And I just kind of leave to go.
Okay.
Elf. There you
You just go.
All right. Now back in present time.
You just go jump in the
You arrive at the tree after a couple days of travel. What would you like to do?
Okay, I get to the tree. I'm going to walk into the middle of it, where I met Melora last time, and I'm going to call out her name.
Sorry, it's like rapid firing me trying to like. No, it's not. T-E. Here back at the center of the great tree of Atlasia, as you rise up to the top, where there's the large tree, but there's also the like ethereal form of the woman you know as Melora. And then also at the same time, the like fawn form. So they're all three kind of existing here, equally in state. What does you?
I'm awestruck of her beauty again, and
Okay then.
hello. How are you?
How are you?
Doing all right, you know. I lost Francis, but we did defeat Desolation, so it's going all right. I came to ask you a question though.
Yes.
Is there anything you would like me to do, or am I still your guardian of nature or champion of nature?
Yes.
Okay.
But you have your own quest to take care of first.
My plan is to go to Esme and right the wrongs there, and I would like to ask for your help again.
It will be with you always.
Wait, what? Oh,
I'll do it with you.
always. Okay. Also, you look really beautiful today.
I look like this all the time, but thank you.
The rhythm.
That's
Go ahead, Jared. Go ahead.
Well,
Anti-Riz.
if you ever have time, I would like to,
No fucking shot.
I'm sorry, Mr. Presgolyn. Are you asking me out on a date?
yes, ma'am, I am.
Hey, no!
Yes, man.
You do understand that I'm not allowed to do that, right?
I don't know.
To be fair, you're kind of like,
But
So as long as I don't find out.
We had no. This is how another Minnesota is born. No, no.
I just said it's too allergic.
well,
It's a Metalias this time.
No, it's Metasilas because he's
No, no, no.
silent.
well,
Well, when you're free.
I'm free. How would I contact you?
This is gonna sound really weird, but I also control nature, so
Talk to
if
a
that's
tree.
good, go talk to a tree.
Yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Don't hug a tree though, that's weird. But don't hug the tree.
That's degeneracy. You can't do that.
Start making out with the tree.
Alright. No, hold
Cut it
on.
back, Filauria. I know you've seen a lot of things, but
They're just going on a date, that's all.
Okay. Well, thank you. And I will be seeing you soon.
suppose we do.
First base.
Alright.
One new thing has been added to Trixi's list of shit to do.
Fuck a dog.
Okay, I'm going
No.
to make my way towards Nesby.
Fucking dragon.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You guys towards Esme.
Oh, the water? Okay.
Great.
Is it- Is it a female or a male otter? Do I know?
I go for you too. Honor.
Oh, it's
Female otter.
I do not like the way he said that.
Francina.
It's for the name.
No, just Francine.
Francine,
Francina.
yes. Wonderful. You don't have to name it right now. Take it.
Okay.
Alright, you begin making your way towards Esme. We will pick up with Atlasia, who after a couple days has arrived at the Romance of Sunshine Trip.
You're not gonna do flight?
I'll do flight mention.
Oh, okay.
Kind of jumping around for you guys,
Yeah.
kind of get things moving chronologically, piece by piece. Give me time.
You said I arrived in Sunshine City?
Yes.
With Captain McKayla. Yes. Me and him are gonna be best buds. Say that. 'Cause
Okay.
he's stationed in Sunshine City.
Yes, that is true.
So,
This is kind of his thing, civil days of operations.
but yeah, I need to go oversee my construction and see. I just want to see how Sunshine City is doing after everything that's been going on and stuff. Just doing a routine checkup on it.
Okay. Well, as you arrive, the church is coming along in construction. As you arrive at the manor that is being built, you recognize a familiar face standing at the front door with some flowers. Taldarin. Everyone's got a hot dragonborn.
Not my favorite.
Shut up, Harry. You're not here. Hey.
Pleasure seeing you here.
Figured I'd surprise you.
How have you been?
Pretty good, considering the penultimate happened like 5 days ago. But
Yeah.
What do you got?
That was a lot.
It was a lot. But I'm glad you're all around us.
Same. It's nice to see you.
Are you busy at the moment?
No?
No. We did talk about previously about going out to dinner. So if you're available, now would be probably a good time to do that.
I am, so
Great.
that would be nice.
Keep it fair, Steve.
I mean, not really.
Okay. Also, here's the flowers.
I take them. What, are they like flowers from his garden, or
Yeah, they're flowers
so
from
they're
his
like special
Yeah.
flowers. I got you. Okay.
Yes. I mean, they look like vaguely familiar to LA flowers like roses and tulips and carnations,
Yeah.
but it's a nice heavenly mix in there. Takes you to a nice like, grill steakhouse. Takes you out to dinner for the evening. Go for a wonderful walk on the beach. Have a long conversation about what this is going to look like, because that's needed.
Yeah.
So, what is it going to look like at Atlasia?
Well,
As I assume therapist position.
No.
well,
What do you think
I'm
is
all
gonna
done.
happen?
well, obviously I'm gonna settle down here in Sunshine City.
You said obviously, and my mind went somewhere else.
We're building a garden, so you're always welcome to stay here. Really enjoy your company. Anyway, I guess we can just see how this goes.
I'm free for a little while, so I might stick around.
That's good. Yep. I'm looking forward to experience good memories.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
And you can help me rebuild
Yeah,
the city.
I mean, it looks like the builders are doing pretty good, but I can definitely lend a hand.
I mean, like, like, once the building is done, we need to just, like, society-wise, like,
Yeah.
gain followers, spread
Yeah.
the religion and stuff.
I'm sure we'll take a couple of trips to help other people.
Yes.
A lot of coastlines that need
Yes.
some help. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get to it.
Okay.
Atlasia and Kaldari begin reconstructing Sunshine City, specifically the Church of Bahamut and Sol Manor, and then outward expansion from there.
Cute.
Very nice.
Very domestic.
And then they.
Okay, Dan, thank you. Flint, in Nexus City, Captain Leary resigns, politely, peacefully, leaving the ship in the hands of Flint to take care of, who Flint wants to respect space, so that's where he's headed off to.
He just
However,
finds Trixie.
Leary has some other duties with her, position as a naval officer to attend to, so she's going to stay behind. But other than that, Flint leaves you a wonderful, letter to all of you. It's terribly written because Flint's not a letter writer, but thanking you all for a wonderful adventuring party. And if you ever need him, he'll be somewhere in the cosmos.
Did you draw a picture too?
Yeah, I drew a picture. Nice little painted, glorious bastards on a piece of pie.
He's a space pirate, right?
Space pirate.
Mhm.
Space mercenary.
Space pirate painter.
Space mercenary, yes. His sister Yumina also goes with him. Ephraim, however, does not go as he has some things to do. We'll get to him in a moment. But, Nix, you arrive, several days later, in the ruins of the village of Raudrem in the Cratera jungle. What are you doing?
Looking for Galahad.
Okay. And just like it was discussed, the gallery is sitting. Just hanging out in the ruins of Raudrem. Find a nice little stump. And that's about it.
Hey, sorry for the delay. We had some celebrations occur.
No, it's alright.
By celebration, you mean fighting.
Honestly, I was surprised that I beat you here.
And we had some help getting back to the city.
As did I.
Did you now? How so?
That's not to ask questions.
Sure.
Okay then.
That's fair.
Isn't she the one that did it? Didn't we kill her?
No.
No.
Nick's was left. Nick's stay behind with her for a little bit, and then
And then we all had to leave the room and something happened that we didn't know about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
As am I. As promised.
Just bring your parents with you.
It's sort of sidestep.
Yeah. I don't know who you are, but
As you knew about them.
Undershine's has files on all the peoples.
Of course they do.
How's Alencia?
She's here too.
Oh, hey, Alencia, how are you?
Look, I know you still have some bad blood here, but I assure you, what happened was not my fault. And there's no easy way to convince you, I understand that. But I'm here now because I want to rebuild this, fix it, make it better. Safe haven for lizard folk again, but some other people who feel stranded or outcast.
Doing a lot of talking. I'm not a talker. Showing.
It'll take time, but
I have all the time in the world.
something you're gonna help.
I'll think. And a small little smile kind of goes on your face.
All right, we're gonna get started.
Okay. Joined by Alencia, your parents, and Gallery. Begin to slowly rebuild Raudrem. Pick up there in a moment. Trixi, you're on vacation at the moment.
yeah, Trixie got bored and immediately, like not immediately, but almost immediately. Wait.
Like a couple days went by and you were like, this
Yeah.
is terrible.
And then, so she got to the point where she wrote down a vacation bucket list.
Oh goodness.
Oh. Some of them are already checked off because she already ended up doing them, like summon a phoenix, check. Pass off workman to someone else, check. Hit on god or goddess, work in progress. Ask out Malakayak, yeah, that, note cute internal screaming, and embarrassment from stealing that one wand that one time. Yeah, she's gonna use teleportation circle and see. Wait, was there even one near Malakayak?
Yes.
There was one in her workshop.
In her workshop.
That I didn't have enough time to memorize.
Best you could try then.
Fuck it, we ball.
Teleport,
Fuck it, we ball. Wait, could we? Did I have a long rest by this point?
Yeah, you've had several.
Okay.
You could also just ask Spelocris. I think he did offer to teleport us around and tell.
Sorry, Spelocris is busy at the moment. Please leave a message.
After the beat.
There's no beat.
Please leave a message after that.
Oh shit, I got it more specific.
Progress. Help. That's it.
The waves of like the seashore, like, were sent back like it's breathing. What do you need?
Can you bring me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. Good talk.
You'd like to go see her? Good luck.
Trust me, how should I say that? Luck Gooder, M. Halfling, is okay.
Great. I've been this, out of my Titan form in like eons. So I'm discovering new ways to send people through space. So forgive the bruising. As he just socks you right in the face. and you like fly back and like fly through space-time. As you like hit your like hands and like body and back hit the wall of like the front door of Malakay's shop in Scarlet Village.
I mean, I imagine it's loud enough to like actually get someone's attention.
Oh yeah, for sure, probably.
I was hoping he'd toss you in the ocean.
I thought about it.
I have a feeling that that excuse was just a reason to punch Trixie.
100% correct. The door opens and you kind of like stumble back, like on the ground, and like look up, and
Hey.
Chaos is like looking down at you. Oh, hey. So, what are you doing here? You're awfully quiet for a wizard.
Yeah.
How many people have you pissed off, Trixi?
Every person.
Every single person in existence.
You want to go on a date?
Ooh, just come.
Oh, we're just coming straight out with it. Like, no preparation. Make a persuasion check. High DC, Trixie. High DC. And no one is here to help you.
Nobody.
No one. She gets a natural 20.
That would be something.
You have your inspiration.
Did you have an inspiration point?
You
That's-
might
half
want
my
to re-roll that.
Might want to reroll that.
My dice is being mean to me. They didn't give me any. They didn't give me a 1 or a high number. Yeah, I'm rerolling this shit.
Use my baby
Wait, don't
dice.
you have luck points too?
Correct.
Just re-roll the dice like 20 times. Please.
I have 4 rerolls, Mason.
Hey,
Is that
Chris
a
Bender, go ahead.
inspiration?
Do it.
Yes.
You should do it.
Because I have 3 luck points.
Okay, go ahead. Start rolling.
No, absolutely not.
Different dice.
Where's have more?
For,
2 more re-rolls.
Get like 2 more, right?
Use Anna's like metal dice.
Yeah, use Anna's little metal dice that like rolls nat 20s on every day.
My baby dice.
It only works for you though.
Maybe.
God bless. Oh my god.
Did it actually?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it did! Oh my god, it did!
Oh!
Ryan, what did you do?
Oh my god.
So I'm talking about this.
This is
Oh my god.
hello. Hi, I am Bard.
Oh my god. This is
Say it. Say it. Say it.
What?
Say the number.
It's a 20.
That is a natural 20.
That's what
dice.
The look of disappointment.
A date. You want to go on a date with me?
Yes.
Really?
I didn't think it needed much thought.
Why?
Why not? I have.
A date. One date.
Okay.
You're paying.
Whatever the equivalent of Sunday is, 6 o'clock. At
don't
such and
remember.
such clam restaurant.
On Star.
Clam restaurant.
I don't know.
Star. On Star. About 6 days from now.
Okay. What's your favorite food?
People. That's a joke. What's my favorite food? What do I eat?
What do I
What
do?
do you eat?
Fish. I like fish.
So,
Which is inconvenient for me living in a village that is not on any water.
Well, I happen to have a sister who's an excellent chef. And
Just pawn the date off to her sister to take care of it for her.
Sounds like such
Sounds like Trixie.
It does.
No, actually, I think it sounds like
Oh, wait,
Trixie
oh,
to
you want
know
me to-
somebody who can get her like
Oh, you want me to pay? How
good
about 3?
experience.
Oh, there's no way your sister doesn't know a good seafood restaurant.
like, didn't we lived in a coastal town? She
There you
knows
go,
how to
yeah.
cook food. She knows how to cook
You're
chicken.
literally going
she's
to
a
have your
master
sister do it.
chef.
Yeah, no, she is like, and I'm going to promise her like,
I'll do anything for you. Please, just give me this one thing.
I will give her one favor that she can redeem at any time,
She's gonna
and
want she
anything
wants
within
money.
my wizardly power, I will try to give to her, my sister.
Make it 2 and you go to some deal.
Fuck it, yes.
Okay.
But I can't. But if I lose the ability to cast wish the first time,
Right.
obviously not the second time. But, you know, everything else other than that.
And you call Martha and let her know.
Yes, I do. I do this beforehand.
And she
because-
tells you this, and then, she also has wizardly abilities. It loves the bloodline. I'll have the restaurant closed on the 11th. 6:30 or 6?
6.
See you soon, sis. Also, I had to cut my hair off. It was on fire.
Oh.
She bald.
She's got a
No, it's
cool.
like just real short.
She's
So
got a
imagine that
pixie
her
cut.
favor is just asking that she has Malachiok instead of Trixie.
Give me my blessed dice.
God bless this dice.
Can't believe it, guys.
Okay. And those days come and go. You are at dinner with Malkeo in Belterrace
Oh joy.
at your sister's world-class restaurant.
Hmm.
Alone. just you
So,
and her.
you must have some crazy stories from being alive so long. I would like to hear one.
You just call me old indirectly.
Oh shit.
It's true.
Experience.
I am.
I wanted to hear a story. The rest is irrelevant, I think.
Great. Let me tell you a story about how a young boy escaped prison.
Okay.
And she regales you of a wonderful tale that sounds eerily familiar to Kuolias' prison break when he was 100 years old. You know, ask me.
Wait,
So he's So she knows about that.
Of course she knows.
Does she know that it's that they're related, or like?
Who knows?
I feel like she does. I feel like she does. She
She
absolutely
does.
does. She absolutely, no doubt about it.
but you don't know.
Trixie wouldn't.
Trixie would not. No, Trixie's like, whoa,
History.
this is a badass story right
Trixie
here.
wouldn't know the history.
Wait,
of Kuolias.
A goblin?
Trixie knows the story of Apilisu, not of Esmond.
Yeah.
Horus?
Horus? Question mark? And Lynn.
And Lynn,
OG
the
Lynn.
So I would think that they talk a little bit more, the day comes to a close, and Trixie asks the question, so would you like to go on a date sometime?
Make a preferred executive advantage. You can't have it as nice as this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, my guys.
I was gonna give you both
However-
really nice.
Luck points and
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah, you do have them back because it's been several days.
Halfling luck first.
Give him a
And advantage.
You get
Yeah, you
advantage.
advantage.
You already have advantage.
I have okay. That's a -19.
Oh, pretty good.
For persuasion?
Yeah.
Luck, for luck points, I can choose which of the dice. You know, we're gonna fish for us wanting to get a dice.
For your inspiration, you can just add it next time.
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah, let's just do that instead. That's fine. That's a 6. Is it persuasion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 25 plus what's your persuasion one?
0.
Okay, so 25.
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
straight up 25.
I think I'm the only one that has persuasion.
It was fun. You like to explore, right?
I am a curious bastard.
Wanna go for a ride?
Yes.
She steps out on like the back patio of the restaurant and changes into her steel dragon form.
not quite like that, but you know.
Great. And she flies off into the night sky as it's round over the open ocean, over the plains. And it's nice. Don't push your luck, halfling, but maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
Don't push my luck. Who do you think you're talking to?
That was Mason telling you as a player, don't push your luck, but
Yeah, no, this is.
we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, it'll-
damn.
Hey, Trixie got her dream. She rode a dragon.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're not wrong.
Urogar, you continue to help rebuild the next city, I presume. Anything else you'd like to do?
Like I told you in my thinking
Gonna check that.
that I'll probably do what I can there in the next city, then probably move on to like the next
Okay.
city that was sort of just kind of doing that until
Yeah.
either there's more of a relief effort that I'm not needed, or until I feel like I've done just about all I can.
Florian.
Oh,
Make your way back to the lost island of time.
Yes.
That and like searching for people, that kind of stuff.
well, I guess I just checked to see if the dragon guy is here. Hilarion.
Yes, Hilarion is here, who is extensively conversing with Magnus, and Magnus is a little shocked to see him, but like fake shocked, because like Magnus has never actually
No,
shocked.
yeah.
But like he's like
He pretends-
pretending to act shocked.
For the sake of others, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. I did not see
Burdened
that
with
at all.
knowledge.
Can I, if I walk in, will they stop talking? I want to hear what they're talking about, but I want to know whether or not I need to eavesdrop.
You're definitely eavesdropping like from like the front, like foyer.
I guess probably-
Hilarion is like, where's
Yes, I
Isaac,
pretended
you know,
to
where's
eavesdrop.
Census, where's Corvus, where's Esme, like where's all these people, you know, what happened with this guys, the hero guy's still alive, yada yada yada, you know, Magnus is like, yes, you know, everything's fine, don't worry, the hero guy's still living, but like on the downhill slide, you know, it's fine.
No? Okay. Then I'll walk in.
Okay, kind of like Martin. Filauria and Layla turns around. Hey, Filauria, you're just in time to save me from. No, I'm kidding. What can I do? I mean, I know what you're gonna say, but what can
You.
You don't have to point it out every time.
you do? I know. I like to.
I mostly just came to see if the lovely dragon man here made it all right. He seemed very panicked.
He's alright. Just recover. 25 years is a lot to take in. Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Of course.
Several, actually.
Yes, a lot. No, we all. I'd like to have a conversation.
Yes.
Sorry.
Can I ask, why does everyone seem to know my name?
We're very famous.
Okay.
Hilarion and Ibeth and Esme have all worked with my son, Eon, who you know kind of passing. So that's how they get who you are, because they kind of see your name. Never really like interacting, but like
And then I met,
Nix's parents.
yes.
Yes, or does he go by Kandros? Kandros Nix. Yes, Wynn's parents.
And I said no offense.
They have heard stories, probably from Bahamut. He's always spreading interesting rumors about me. Like, not bad ones, though. We're friends. We're good friends.
Spreading rumors for his benefit.
Yes. I'm sure well, I'm not sure. I know for a fact those two individuals who were seeking you out to hopefully restore the time they did not use for the time.
I didn't know if I'd be allowed to do that.
You're not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because, you know, if they never died and they never abandoned him, then
right,
they never
that
gone on
changes
an
life
adventure.
source, like,
and-
altogether and undo. Yes, exactly. We don't mess with the past, as you know.
We mess with the future though.
Yes, yeah.
That's
The
for
future is
you.
unwritten, or it is written, but written in like leaves. So that's how they. If that makes sense. Now, a favor. There is an important moment coming up. Well, different for us who maybe see time as dewdrops in the morning. But there is a time coming. And I need you to do something for me.
Of course.
When the time comes, expect a letter.
I will wait patiently once again.
In the meantime, enjoy life a little. And don't mess up too much. Don't mess up too much.
As long as it gets fixed in the end.
It'll be. It always is.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Classic
And
wizard.
then she will go into the closet, push aside the sign that says take one, take another one, and then go back down.
He like You like open the door to leave, and he's like standing right there, arms crossed. I see everything.
You've never stopped me.
I know. And I don't intend to start. I don't intend to start.
So she keeps walking past him.
Yeah, I just like walking. See you later, Filauria.
And then she will go back down to Arlevia
Okay.
and see if she can, like, she'll contact Trixi and ask who she needs to talk to join the OTS.
Well, I suppose that would be Sparks. Would you like me to set up a meeting between you two?
Would you like me to transfer your call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I suppose I will use sending a few more times, get the thing set up,
Yeah.
get a time, get a place.
Okay.
Say, hey, this very powerful chronomancer would like to join the OTS. You were looking for wizards, right?
Yeah.
Get her to join.
Get her to join.
She literally saved our asses.
Yes.
So
Okay.
many times.
Okay. A time and place is set up
So many times.
for Sparks to meet Filauria, and I'd say the interview goes pretty well. Sparks is like, oh, we'd love to have you. You know, no harm at all. Please join.
Like, please.
Please join us. We need so much help.
Especially after hearing about all the, saving the glorious bastards like several times.
Yes.
Actually, myself,
Yes.
this is a question, so you just rewind
Yeah.
it. Enter.
Yeah.
Interview
Alright.
question wrong. No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. You mean?
So if you want, the offer is extended for you to join the OTS. As
It's
an
up to you.
operative.
And I have a boat.
Okay.
So I just didn't want to go back to fishing.
That's fair. Our sigil base in High Beach was partially destroyed, so we're rebuilding that anyway, but that's true. All is fine. But please, we'll have assignments ready. Actually, your friend Trixi, who set up this interview, which is interesting, but again, you did say that, I suppose. She will be taking an assignment to Korthals, to chart some uncharted regions, and by uncharted regions, I mean the entire continent. So you're welcome to join for your first assignment if that's not your standard.
Sure.
Great. Well, whenever Trixie is ready, which God knows when that will be, she'll call.
I can be patient. And
Exactly 1 minute later.
Okay.
Tracy calls and says, you know what, so I've done some thinking, and I think that I would like to take the job. As like,
The sigil caster or as the cartographer? Or both?
both.
Great.
I'm sure Trixie will do well with responsibility.
I'm sure it's fine.
Actually, I think at this point she would actually would.
I need both. Well, one of your team members is already here. I believe you know Flores, newest member of the OTS, as Raudrem. And she winks at you all the like such a call. And one of the rest of the team before you whenever you get here at Belteris.
Okay, so off to Belteris then?
Off to Belteris and then to Korthals.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Okay. And that happens. Kuolias, you make your way into Esmane, crossing the border, and begin to start your whatever it is you're going to start. Slowly working. We fast forward about a year or 2 years in time.
No, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
calling them.
Oh yeah, tell Trixi and
Tell them.
Raudrem. Trixi, you can inform Kuolias that you're going to be a little busy.
Maybe a little busy, but if you're doing something dangerous, if you need something blown up with and you need a person to have no regard for their own life.
Maybe like a castle wall or two. Yeah. I'll let
Yeah.
you have it.
We just summon Trixie and it's like double nuke and a teleporting nuke.
Great.
Yes. I teleport in, I meteor swarm, and I get out. That's it. That's all you get.
Alright, so Trixi and Flores head off that way. You call Raudrem. Raudrem, you join Kuolias in Esmane.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been helping out.
Okay.
I teleport in the sky, I fire hold down.
Well, in the year 7310, later that year, Dr. Urogar continues his work and unveils the official Alethian airship known as Model 3, because the first models, kind of got destroyed in the process. So he made improvements on them. Further connecting the world by trade and travel, he even hired Captain Mercalion as an airship pilot. However, it does take a little bit of time, by a little bit I mean several years, before that is really ready to go. But airship model has been written. Also, later on, right, as I've already told you, hangs up her hat as Captain Spelljammer, returning the vessel back to Flint and the Glorious Bastards. And she is appointed by emergency election Counselor of the Region of Finks to take the role that Jacob Grimthane left behind. She also, in her work in piloting Spelljammer in a very successful mission, and also in saving most of you during Penultimate partially, over time does achieve the rank of Admiral to replace Admiral Clinics of the Beastslayer Navy. Also, now that Matt Cyrus, Mr. C, is no more, he is replaced by Karn Beastslayer, Urogar's uncle, as the Guildmaster of the Legion of the Dungeon Titans in the capital city of Korthals. And he becomes the manager of the Hell's Gate Arena. The Hell's Gate Arena takes on some colloquial names thanks to King Winston, really pushing for the population to accept the changes. It is now henceforth known as Bastard's Gate, or the Glorious Gate Arena. A bronze statue of the Glorious Bastards is constructed in front of the entrance to that arena in honor of their heroic victory that saved the world from great destruction. And also, Kazarek Baldridge, the father of Cedric Baldridge, who is also dead, in his old age, and not wanting to give any of his inheritance to his now dead and corrupt son, he has no other heirs. He donates his entire family fortune to the rebuilding of Nexus City, a place that his family originally stems from and wants to be revitalized. And he leaves the Baldridge estate, however, as a gift to the Glorious Bastards, a token of thanks for their work in saving the world. After a very profound dream told him that that's exactly what he should do. Well, cities begin to rebuild, with everyone helping in their own regard.
I think we all know where we're all deserving.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Getting other people to help instead.
An archivist around the world began to work tirelessly to correct historical documentation after Raudrem and the Starlights have revealed that the world is far younger than the 200,000 years they originally thought. So that will take a long time to complete.
I'm sure
but
there's people also
it's
arguing with it, no, this can't be right.
Yes. But over the next 20 years, Glorious Bastards, what are all of you doing? And I will start at the top, right.
Well, so what happened with Esmeen?
Right. Let's get into that.
A few more nukes
Let's
here,
get
a
into
few
it.
more
I'm
nukes
sorry, yeah, 'cause I
there.
feel like that's kind of important to figure out what's
Yeah.
going on with that first.
Alright, with the help of Trixi, occasionally blowing up some things, Raudrem and Kuolias enter Esmeen. Kuolias, you vow to right the wrongs of your past, and ultimately found a group of public defenders known as the Esmeen Rangers.
Ooh, I like
They
it.
are
I like it.
instrumental in turning the tides of battle. And in a later time, we'll figure that out. We're not quite there yet. But
Revolution take out.
revolution is underway. Raudrem, you get to a point where you believe that Kuolias and his now decent squad of individuals and his otter companion, whose name is... Sorry, which one squad?
It's okay. Let's just do Francine. Francine, yeah.
I love it. And Francine, who's now a much larger otter.
It's a giant otter.
Not a giant otter, just like a
Oh.
normal sized adult otter. Slightly larger, but it's okay.
Equally vicious.
You believe that the Esmeen Rangers, along with Kuolias, can take care of this upstart revolution that they've initiated, this civil war. So where are you headed off to?
Well, I mean, Raudrem would first go off, kind of like going along. Goes back, kind of like views. Would basically be going around to like, actually. I might go last. 'Cause I would go around visiting people, so I want to.
Okay.
Since
Yeah, you go around visiting.
I want to wait. So I want to go last, so I can hear what everyone's doing
Okay.
in the time frame, so I can like say hello at times or whatever.
Wonderful. Well, we'll go to Trixi then. You, along with Filauria and a team of 9 other UTS wizards, have been charting the landscape of the not now recently uncovered continent of Korthals, but at the time when you started, it was in fact new. You and your team create a home base of operations deep in an uncharted mountain range. Your team insists that they call this facility Quickvale Ridge, after you, who originally discovered the place and thought it would be a good idea to put an encampment here.
Okay.
So, as we pick up on Quickvale Ridge in Kuolias, Filauria and Trixi, what are the two of you up to?
Coordinating all of the exploration efforts. Teaching them how to do firewall properly.
This is gonna be your sigil, your sigil circle, your sigil base.
I would think that every once in a while I steal a little bit of time away to go back and visit Urogar.
Sure. And a nice friendship, isn't it, held there. Maybe one day it will be something more than that. But again, don't push your luck halfling.
I have halfling luck.
Yeah, slow progression is key.
I would like to go on a date with slow progression.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, Filauria.
Just everyday duties, I guess.
Okay.
And in another 100 years, she'll get bored of this.
Oh, not 100 years down the road.
No, I know, but I mean, like, she's like, I'm gonna be doing this, and this is good for now. And she was a fisher person for 100 years, and so in another 100 years, she's like ticking off the years in her head, and then she'll go do something else, and that, you know.
If she gets 100 years in every single job, she's just gonna be an expert at everything and bored with everything.
Well,
Endless.
I'll go ahead and tell you this.
Elves for a long time.
I do have to skip over to Urogar for a moment, but I'll come back to you guys in just a second. Urogar, you are visited by Tyr, who calls you not necessarily. Let me rephrase that. He doesn't visit you, you visit him. He summons you to the Cosmic Court.
How do I get there?
He just pulls you from reality.
You
Wake up and you're in a different room than you fell asleep in.
So I didn't have a choice. He kind of just said.
Yeah, he just kind of pulls you, and that was it.
You
That was the choice
visit
you got.
him involuntarily.
Yes, you go
Hey,
visit
you,
him.
my place now.
Yes. Tyr, the head judge of the Cosmic Court, god of justice,
He's blind in this man.
he commends you for living a better life and no longer serving Tzaddik. But he also must be the balance of justice in the cosmos. That is his job. Although unknowing on your behalf, you did aid in a plot that did ultimately help Mensalis and Tzaddik and the other Rebellios deities escape their prisons. And again, unknowingly to you. That grievance has to be met with justice. He doesn't really give you a choice. This is just kind of how it goes. To rebalance the cosmic scale, Urogar, you are told that you must live with the mistakes that you've made in your past. You must also help souls who make similar mistakes in the future to not do those things, to kind of preventively correct that. As such, you are both blessed and cursed with immortality. Tyr appoints you as a middle deity on the pantheon.
No shot!
You recall in the Oracle a long time ago, Urogar asked, "When will I die?" And the Oracle said to him, "Your death date is unwritten." Tyr changes your name to Urogas. Now just changing out your name with a US instead of an AR. You must teach people how to be better than making the mistakes that you have done. We'll come back to Urogar in a moment while you deal with what I just told you. Yeah, you did call it, and I was like, I'm not going to spoil it, so I'm going to let you just say it. That's crazy. We'll pick back up, however, with Filauria and Trixi, specifically Filauria in this moment, but this information does apply to most of you. The Ilethian Lightway connection, as Raudrem has previously stated, is collapsed and ruined. That has great impacts across the entire world. Many existing spells and permanent magical effects, such as teleportation circles, all of those things need to break down and be rewritten. The spells have to be redesigned to accommodate for the fact that the Lightway connection, the arcane ley lines that wrap around Alethea, no longer exist. The tapestry is still here, but it now takes a different essence. The connection points of the arcane nexus now serve as mere sites of ancient magics and relics. But not long after, in the year 7315, 5 years after 7310, when all of you parted, the endless gods agree that they have overstepped a great deal, and that is something they're not allowed to do. They must no longer interfere with their mortals. They must only watch and observe. They will retreat to their outer planes, and that is where they will stay. An event that colloquially, to the clerics of the world and to the astute magical users, known as the Egress of the Endless in 7315. Alethea, the goddess Alethea, not the planet, knowing what is best for the planet, relinquishes her last hold of total control, the last Endless to let go, effectively sealing off the Endless gods from the material plane. They can no longer directly influence or physically appear on the prime plane.
But that's nothing to the other planes,
Right, they're
which
just kind of
I
out
can
there.
travel to.
Filauria, in 7315, as Magnus is getting ready to leave his island behind, that favor that he asked for, he now deeds the lost island of time to Filauria Gwendolyn. Take care of it after I leave, he tells him.
That's all I know.
He and the Chronosphere, the large artifact that he uses to predict time, will now go to Divum Paradise, where his wife, Alethea, resides. They have been apart for several thousand years, and it would be nice to see her again. So that's what they do. Sauron's comet, also, your grandfather, so Spilakris tells you a wonderful goodbye at Raudrem, and that he hopes to see you again one day. But in the meantime, Sauron's comet, home of Spilakris, disappears into the astral plane, vanishes from existence. It is replaced by an identical yet uninhabited comet. So Sauron's comet still exists.
So there's no
It's just-
door,
There's no door
there's
there
no-
anymore. There's no temple there. And Spilakris, along with the rest of the endless deities, disappear. Now, back to the two of you. What are you doing? It's been 5 years. So far.
Sorry, I'm just sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like I'm alone now. Like all the endless are just gone. Well, not gone, but I'd have to go to an outer plane to even reach them. It makes the universe feel kind of empty, doesn't it?
Yep. You know what it means though?
What?
I am now the most powerful chromancer, or chromancy wizard in this plane.
You're like the most powerful wizard.
That's, yeah.
As if you weren't busted enough
Now that the literal god of time is
Absolute
gone.
power corrupts absolutely.
I mean, you might as well be the god of time in this realm now.
They still exist. They're just not physically here.
And they swore to not interfere, so.
Essentially.
So essentially we're without adult supervision.
No, because the other
That means-
deities are still here.
Also, I think also like if you fuck with time,
means there's
he's
no-
allowed to come in and be like, "Hey, no."
Yeah.
Like if you mess with his domain, it's like it's kind
Yes,
of
they
the
still have
like
complete control over their domains, just they can't physically
They
be.
physically can't come to this
Yeah, they
I
physically
like-
can't be.
and interact with us.
And that deed also falls
But
on
they
the
can
Lord
still,
to
like,
make sure that the
freak-
timeline stays preserved. You become the TVA from Loki.
Except not that.
I guess I'd like to spend some time trying to rework teleportation.
Okay.
Try-
You and many other wizards
Yeah.
and sorcerers across.
I
the
think
country.
with Spilakris' book, I would also be able to chip in a great deal.
There.
I guess
So-
since I am connected to Spilakris, am I also able to help him? I never really like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely understood. I mean, you understood how it previously worked, so you can like help.
I feel like you would have an
redesign.
intuition for it rather
Yeah,
than
that's
knowledge.
because the way I actually that was one thing I wanted to know is like And this might be a lot of it. But being that over the years, I probably gained some more power as being unlocked, like almost
And
like
you've seen
partially a
Trixi use a bunch of
deity, and then having seen a bunch of application, being related to the endless of basically space. Would I have kind of like basically the lightweight connection being transformed into more of like a teleport? Like I'm able to kind of like
Yeah, you can definitely help in the rebuilding process.
cool, like yeah. So
Okay. Well, put it back up again. Kuolias, I'm going to skip you momentarily because your events will be more recent. So chronologically speaking, you'll go a little later. Flint, again, off its base, Atlasia. You and Taldarin are rebuilding one day. It's been 5 or 6 years. What a nice, happy relationship. Taldarin has basically like made a promise, like I won't, use my divine abilities unless like absolutely necessary, all that stuff. So he's trying to live a mortal life, without being amoral.
As close as he can.
As close as he can.
Yeah.
Yes. You are strolling through the rebuilt Sol Manor, the rebuilt Church of Bahamut across the street, a nice extensive garden that Taldarin has helped you cultivate. The two of you have found enough time in your very busy schedules to take a lunch break date, kind of, in the garden. Very extensive, marbled fountains, lots of exotic flowers growing here. And Taldarin kind of stops and looks off the edge of the hill and towards the seaside and the ocean. I never realized how beautiful it was.
Thank you. This world is nice.
There. It's a treasure. A gem. I like it.
Well, I was hoping you would because you helped me rebuild it, so. And I needed help, and I appreciate the help a lot.
And he kind of points off as a bird flies overhead. Look at that. Bird, you turn to glance as I hear you now. Like a flock of just seagulls, just kind of swooped overhead. Nothing special, but in his eyes, special. And when you turn back around to look at him, he's on one knee with the box in the shut up. Atlasia Sol. 5 years is not enough. You're too good for that. I would be the luckiest man on any planet of existence. Would you marry?
There's a short pause, and I just look into Taldarin's eyes, and I'm yes, I wouldn't want anything else in this world. As you make life easier and have helped me a lot throughout the last 5 years.
And you helped me a lot. More than I could put into words. You can't fish at your own boat now. I hope you know that. So I called in a special guest. He'll be your shopping.
Is it who I think it is?
Is it? I don't know. And later that afternoon, a large shadow covers Sunshine City as Bahamut kind of just perches in his full draconic form outside of the manor, and he kind of leans his head down into the garden. We can prepare a wedding, or we can just do this now.
We can just do it now.
Do you have anyone you want to invite?
Yeah. All these guys.
Great. Well, let's wait for them to get here then.
Sounds good.
I assume we get the
You
sending.
all get a sending from Atlasia. What do you say to them?
Well, as you guys have known, I've been in a relationship, and we're deciding to take things to the next level.
to be here as we take that next step. That's what I said. I feel like this could be taken wildly out of context. I feel like you should have specified when.
Taldar kind of like jumps in on the sending. Get here immediately.
They're getting married, stupid.
Where is here? I'm assuming Sunshine City, and I'm gonna hope my intuition's right.
So because the Endless are away, but can they still use their powers at all?
Yes, but Trixi can also just help ferry all of you.
I was wondering. Well, also I was wondering is like, do I have the ability to teleport? If I'm like putting together a teleportation network, helping?
Not yet. It is not completed yet.
Okay.
The building is being built.
So Trixi, you and Filauria.
Teleport, teleport,
Yes.
teleport, teleport, teleport.
Filauria has recently come back from lost amount of time after several months away on vacation. Not really vacation, but 10 days.
Quote unquote vacation.
Yeah, quote unquote
Time
vacation.
stuff.
Paid time off.
Paid PTO, yeah. Paid time off, that's right. You got a lot of stops. You have to pick up Raudrem, Kuolias, and Esme.
Teleport, teleport.
And then Nyx,
Teleport,
and
teleport.
Raudrem, and then Urogar, who has moved on from Nexus City further north to Goldsville Harbor to help rebuild there a little bit.
Gotta find out where he is first, and then go get him, and then.
I know where
So
it is.
is that all happening before tier stuff? Or
This is happening after. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You're already a
You seem different.
Yeah, we're all gonna see.
What's different? Why are you different? I'm confused. Identify.
That doesn't do anything.
Trixi gets blinded again.
Yeah, it's
I
that.
cannot
You don't
be
pass
blind.
out, you just like, yeah, a very large amount of like divine.
This is divine. Sir! There's no way. How?
Trixi.
Trixi. Okay,
Trixi!
listen to you little shit.
That's not Toaders.
Okay, but why? I'll do it. You don't have to give me a reason. I'm just curious.
I'm not sure.
That's a good answer. Then your secret is safe.
Great. And as you pick up each one of your companions, y'all have met, yearly, or try to keep it roughly that schedule, but you don't often spend more than 10-15 minutes with each other. So today is a special day.
Well, we have
a
a
lot
year
of patience.
meeting.
We all got
Yes.
yanked out of what we were doing.
Yes. Pulled from whatever you were working on to go to Sunshine City and meet Atlasia and Taldar and Bahamut, who's there when you arrive. It's kind of scary.
At the-
but-
Whoa.
Newly built temple,
Yes.
and
This place looks.
Is there a Bahamut-sized perch?
Up there?
No, it's just like standing over buildings, and he's like making sure he like doesn't like squash any people.
This is very nice.
Yeah, everyone in the city is
Yeah, everyone's like,
No, they're all just like, oh god.
yeah, the followers are like, the Black Moon's here.
He's in the world, oh my god.
Wait,
Just-
do we need to look? I guess
It
this
could
always
just
look nice. a little
transform
bit.
into a different form.
You would think. But
Sure as not to the bastard.
friends, family, even. Glorious bastards. Thank you all for being in attendance today. We are here to celebrate a holy matrimony of my wonderful son, Taldar, and an even more wonderful Atlasia Sol. Joined in wonderful union, upholding a creed and taking vows. All of those occur. Any words from any of you?
Yeah. I feel like over the years you've heard my voice enough, but I don't give a shit. Truth be told, I doubt any of us would really be here alive if it wasn't for you. A lot of the time you saved our asses. whether it was in battle or post-mortem, Trixi, and myself, no stranger to death, unfortunately. So, I'm very happy to see that you're settling down. You're gonna do great. And, Top Darn, you heard her, we're gonna come for you.
Oh, I know.
Good.
I'm still undecided, I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm just kidding. Don't fuck up.
I got it.
I will fireball your house.
Trixi.
We live in the same house.
Do you think that's going to stop me?
It should.
No, I don't.
I didn't stutter, I said I cast Fireball.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
Rest me.
Take care of Atlasia, and hope y'all have a very long and happy life.
I just want to say I knew it. Knew it.
I didn't say I knew it, and no one can tell if you're jokingly saying that or if you're like, I did actually know this was
She probably did just know it was gonna come.
Did you know it by like intuition, or did you know it because you saw the
I
face?
feel like she knew by intuition first,
Saw
and
the
then she
feature.
checked because she was too curious.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh my gosh, I have to know if I'm
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I am.
let's fucking go.
And I'm so happy for you guys. This is so exciting. But I knew it.
Then you say you're gonna have lots of happy years of marriage. Not, I hope you do. No, you're going
Unlike
to.
Filauria, I honestly had no clue. I didn't suspect it until I was wondering why you brought him to some of the gatherings. I was like, I just understand. I was like, oh, cool. I guess your god's son's coming with. I guess your babysitter's
How are you more clueless than me?
I don't.
Oh, just leave the boy be.
I don't.
It's alright.
Do I look like I know romance stuff at all? I had no clue.
I don't think looks
But,
has anything to do with it.
No.
Wow, it's been like already so many years since then, and it just feels like no time has passed yet. All time has passed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy to think about how we started out with everything, and now look where we are. We're all here gathered to celebrate you getting married. To Taldarin, and I'm just, who knew we'd have two weddings like in the party? I did not like amongst the party. We're all kind of fun, awesome weirdos, so I just kind of was surprised.
To think it started off with me getting tied to a mast.
True, it did. That is true.
Yeah.
You did start off by getting tied to a mast.
We did do that, yeah.
And me threatening to eat you.
Yeah.
Several times.
I had to keep
We've
it
gone through a lot.
You've gone through so much.
Urogar, any words? Or as Bahamut says, Urogas.
Huh?
His name is Urogar.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, what has happened?
You're telling me, the Platinum Dragon, to stay out of your meddling
I'm gonna get an
affairs?
inside check on that.
Sorry, my apologies. I thought they knew. It's been like 3 years.
I'm gonna get an inside check on that.
It's been 3.
Wait, that means we've seen this.
Yeah.
So we would have seen him before this then.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it as. Actually, you know what? I want to do it.
What if everyone secretly knows, but we're all pretending to keep it a secret?
Urogar would not have said anything to anyone.
That's fair.
Is
And
there-
you probably didn't.
But now we know.
What?
Well, you know Bahamut said something, called me by a weird name. That's what
Yeah.
you know.
I
We'll
know.
just say for the y'all don't know.
I know.
You
I was
know
gonna
now.
say,
Yeah, we don't know.
I was gonna say specifically just me and Atlasia, since we are like the religion-based.
Yeah, but
people.
unless you're checking, I will say you wouldn't know. So
That's
we'll
what I
just
was
for
gonna-
this
I-
sake, we'll just say.
Well, I would say it's like when you say that, then I would check because there's some weird things
Yeah.
going on and
No, you're
like.
checking now. That's what. Yeah, you
Yes.
check now. I was that before this. Yeah.
Yes, but not.
Yeah.
I
y'all-
might have had
yeah.
like a suspicion or anything like that.
Y'all definitely check.
Yeah.
And y'all see some like strange. You don't have to worry. You definitely see some like strange divine light around the regard.
Yeah, I
You
have some
haven't
good
noticed before.
insight, so.
Yeah.
That's
You-
good insight,
Have I heard anything from Laura at all?
Nope. Hush hush. Who's Malloy? I'm kidding.
yeah. Well, if you, I don't know what Bahamut.
Nobody can know.
I don't know why Bahamut called you something else. But
Let's put
All you mean.
a pin in that. I'll talk to you later.
You're talking with me later.
Why did it sound
Oh,
threatening?
Did I stutter?
Damn. All right.
I don't know.
Okay,
I wasn't paying
Rogus.
attention.
It appears that
Would you
Urogar
do
still
blue
has the same
platinum?
balls as he had before.
It's good to see
I-
Crowley doesn't.
I want to see that. It's gonna be funny as hell.
Urogar,
Anyway.
hands down.
I can show.
Hands down.
Oh, of course. I'm not saying I'm gonna fight him. I'm saying we need to have a talk.
Yeah, of course. Right.
But like, it's funny because he holds all the power here.
Well, with all of these wonderful remarks aside, you may kiss the bride. By the power vested in me, I now found you. Anyway.
Did you invest it in yourself?
Yeah, by the
Did
power
I?
vested
I
in
don't
me
really
by
know.
me.
Like, who invested the
Look,
power
it's
in
a
you?
god. The god.
Don't question it.
If a god says you're getting married,
You're getting married.
You're getting married.
So yes, the power invested in you by yourself.
I didn't stutter. You're getting married now.
Right now.
Kiss the
You
bride
may
or
do
else.
your thing. Give my daughter a nice little kiss.
No, you have to kiss like now.
I was like, I'm rolling this out.
Dude, my immersion's ruined now.
Eat a metal dice down.
Okay.
No.
Wait, no.
Wait.
We don't have ours now.
We don't have a medical bill.
Nope. That's right. What's
Or
that?
medical insurance. We don't have that.
Alright. Well, a wonderful celebration is had. Bahamut does have to leave, but if you'd like to pull him aside for a conversation while he's here. then-
Yeah, pull him aside. We look
I see.
We like step down out of the garden, like onto the streets, and he's like, yes.
It's like grab onto his toes, like, hey,
Hey,
over here.
he gets dragged along.
Steps over some houses. What?
I know years for you are kind of not important.
So that.
They fly by for you. You've been alive for
Fair point.
at least 5 years.
You would be correct.
That is.
I only just received this blessing, if you could call it that. I'm trying to ease up to it. The last thing I need is a god calling me or referring to me as what I'm supposed to uptake, if that makes sense.
I don't think you're supposed to update it. I think you have updated
You know what I mean.
it. I do.
And it's quite a few years, infinitely, per se, to think about this. I prefer ease into it, and preferably not just drop on all of them.
I respect that.
Especially during your daughter-in-law's special day.
Fair enough. But if my wisdom and advice is granted in this in your case, don't keep it from them.
I'm planning to. Oh, plan to let them know one's house. Ready and stuff.
Fair enough. You do have all the time.
Unfortunately, I do. Also, did you have to come like this? My neck's kind of hurting, like looking at you.
I can bend down.
Yeah, but your eyes are just like right up here.
You're so demanding. Goodness gracious. For someone who's below in the hierarchy from where I stand, making a lot of demands. I don't appreciate it.
Okay.
My job pretty well, aren't I?
Wait, does Urogar? Sorry, Urogas?
Urogas.
Urogas.
No.
Can I summon up Phantom Fist a punch with Trixi?
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Fuck
just like
all of you.
a punch from
No,
nowhere.
I was going to ask if Urogas has the power to grow in size because he now has the powers of a deity.
I assume I can do about what
You have no idea.
Try.
You're just trying to adjust it.
I'm saying what I assume I can do.
Yeah.
Basically what
No,
all deities can do to an extent.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna
Become
go
big.
I'm not gonna go toe to toe behind it.
Fair. Well,
Become big, become bigger. That's her comment.
Well, it's been wonderful seeing all of you again. Do take care.
You as well.
You too.
See you later.
Atlasia, take care of Tadarin for me.
I will.
Tadarin, be careful. Her mother and father are up there. They can see what's going on. They know.
Oh God. I don't want to think about that.
Not like that, Trixie.
Jeez.
Well, actually, they don't have to worry about the premarital handling anymore.
Well, look at all those wonderful
Because
things.
it's not premarital anymore.
It's okay, we'll visit sometime.
Oh yeah, I mean you have the paintings hung up in the
Yeah.
house, like in the living room.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. You all, after a wonderful ceremony, head back to your respective places of work.
I teleport
You continue to rebuild Reption. You continue to lead the Esmian Rangers in Esmian. Get back over to that Urogar, Urogas, however you'd like to be preferred amongst friends. Continue to help people rebuild. Filauria and Trixi return to the continent of Korthals to continue to explore. And Atlasia and Tadarin now still have things to do here in Sunshine City and beyond that. Yes, you have a question.
Yes, I was gonna say, during the rebuilding process, build a sort of like effigy, not a statue, but just a small little thing for Humberly in a nearby body of water, whether it's a creek, small river, a floating pool, whatever. First thing I'm going to do when I just try to talk to her, just say, thanks again for the help. I know that it is technically over yet, but if you would, I would be more than happy to continue to assume this role of protecting the balance of the natural order. Good and evil, I think, is what it was. Nature. Remember, it's been a while.
Yes. And most suited for that role are you. You notice that as you build this like tiny little like pond, about the size of a koi fish, but a small little like electric blue shark kind of appears. Little bitty things. She like swims around in circles.
Baby.
You know the voice is coming from it, and you just don't see what's happening. You're doing good.
Thank you. Just know you'll always have a place here, and I'm going to make sure that you are fully remembered and embraced for the future as a god, as you belong.
Thank you. Best of luck. Kandros next. As you continue to rebuild this installation,
It's a lot.
you're doing great.
Thanks.
Even Gavin is opening up again.
Thankfully.
How's your parents?
Doing well. Didn't get the time when I was young, but better now than never.
That's true. They did spend a lot of time looking for you. After the incident.
Find out what it is one day.
One day. I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
But I will always be. And I will also be elsewhere. But if you need, you know.
Of course.
Urogar. Continuing your work in rebuilding cities, you get a strange sending a message of some kind. But this is one of those letters that just kind of appears in your hand. It has a seal that you recognize, although you can't exactly place the name until you open it. That is from Dr. Urogar, calling you back to Nexus, the new name of Nexus the city. It's just Nexus now. They want to drop the city part.
I feel like that's a bad choice, I'm going to be honest.
No, it's fine. Just Nexus. But you can call us Nexus.
We're going
if
to
you want
Nexus. We're going to Nexus. Which one?
Yes, we're going to Nexus. Calling you back and offering a full ride scholarship to a university to pursue a higher education.
Amazing. 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 Dr. Urogas.
Urogar.
Urogas.
Get the fucking
punched.
Yes, another punch. How dare you?
What the fuck? That's his secret power as God. He just knows when someone makes fun of him.
There.
It's all we ever should see.
Yes.
I guess I'll take the invitation. Take a while to, not a while to accept it, but a while to like fully commit to it. That's the right word.
Well, when you do eventually arrive back in Nexus, you find the glorious Academy of Adventuring, founded after its wonderful namesakes, glorious bastards, where they have a degree waiting for you to enroll. First, a bachelor's degree, because you have to actually start at the very bottom, but after quite a bit of time, 10 or so years, you do eventually achieve a PhD in adventuring and fighting styles.
He is Dr. He's giving fucking lectures.
Yes,
What
you
the
have
hell?
that you are kind of training in this academy.
This is how.
Yes, you do have a group of students that you are training in this academy, a class that you get to teach. But you also have a side project that you're pursuing that you and I have talked about, and we'll let that be your resource dump for now. We'll just know that that's going on in the background, haunted by those words. Oh well.
It's just how you punch them all. Would anyone like to help me give demonstration?
No. A few years later.
I want to demonstration
Yeah, I
class.
think I'll go, because I didn't get to mine yet, so I was not sure.
Yes, that's right. A few years later, about like right at the cusp of 73-17, Raudrem, you find yourself, after visiting lots of your companions and making sure that Kuolias is well off in Esmeen, you get to that point where you feel like it's time.
Alright, well, I have Glow, obviously, I don't know, like, have I learned anything about, like, I guess I would have asked Glow, like, some questions, just because, like, so you seem to, like, see some weird magic stuff whenever, like, Trixi was entering my mind. What was that with? But, Ranger knows that, it's in his head.
Right.
It's literally all in your head, bro.
But,
My site is Raudrem though?
No, you're still.
Epilogue, okay.
Yeah, you.
Alright.
like, well, I guess it's probably about time I have that conversation with my dad. Whatever he was, well, you know, I'm talking to Glow. Sorry.
That's okay, that's what I
It
said.
probably is that time. As Glow has started to speak to you more and more, as you've gotten kind of accustomed to speaking Moonlight to Glow.
Yeah.
A weird language of a bunch of wheeze! Yes, exactly. That's more. But, yes.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, I pray to Neris.
Okay. Pray to Neris, and again, before you can get the first word out, you are in Castle Arcane. And Neris, in his like upper like chamber, not in the like foyer lobby area.
Mm-hmm.
You called me? It's been some time.
Yes, I'm sorry. I've been very busy with helping my friends and the world out after all the stuff that happened. Was it 17? Or was it 7 or 17 or something like that? Wait, what?
It's been 7 years.
Yeah, 7 years ago. It's a lot of time has passed. Though I probably don't look at. I probably still look the same.
No, they're the same.
Yep. Druid magic. And probably also a bit of demigod.
Yeah, I'll make sure of both. So, that discussion we have.
Yep.
You, my friend, my son, have a choice to make. Not necessarily pressed for time on making that decision, but kind of pressed for time, if you know what I mean. Have you given thought to either option?
We didn't have a discussion yet on the thing.
Right.
No, we didn't. I don't think. Options.
Yes. Have you given? And Neris is asking you. Have you given thought to your option?
Wait, no, this is out of character. We never, I don't, did we, never have the,
Alright, don't have to talk about it yet.
what options? What?
Ah, great. You know less than I thought you would.
Okay, I was making sure, yeah.
Well, well, option one is embrace the divinity side of your lineage. Option B is you leave those behind and continue to live a mortal life.
Oh. What, I guess, assuming there's obviously consequences for both and good things for both, what are like some of the information about the options?
Well, if you become a god, you would be the god of nebulas, specifically. Precursor to new stars. Hierarchy of the stars in general, you would be the formation of it. You would be immortal, for lack of better words. That's what mortals tend to use to describe human life. And there is the divine aspect of it. Having followers and interacting with them. Leaving an influence and a mark. But there also is times that you'll call away to do other things. So it depends on what you're looking for. So.
I mean, I've always gone through my life trying to help people. That's what I feel like I was, I guess, born to do, is to help, whether through healing, through overthrowing a corrupt government, or through defeating a evil god trying to destroy the universe. I want to help. Is me accepting divinity have any limitations on me helping people?
There are limitations in the ways you can help. Intervention is difficult. Not frowned upon is not the right word, nor is it discouraged. Just be careful with how and who you intervene. Will you be able to help people? Both ways, yes. It's how you help.
One of the main ways that I like, I mean, like, obviously I don't know how much healing and stuff, because I obviously know, like, one way, which I already don't want to do, is bring the dead back. I'm not, like, super keen on it fully, so I'm assuming that's probably one of the ways you're like, be careful at that, because that one is, like, super iffy. But, like, if I have someone, like, I guess I don't know if I'd be traveling just on foot and finding someone hurt.
No, it's a little.
Yeah.
You would be able to heal people as a conduit that your followers could use to heal others. Does that make sense? Without fun.
Like, basically, I have like a set of clerics who will do.
Yes. It is up to you to gain those followers. So start off with one, and then work up from
Oh Lord, not. I have to interact. Oh, that's the.
You have to socialize the god.
I have to do social. I have to do social stuff and.
Well, the Starlights believe in you as some kind of justice around the building that you're currently standing in. So you will have an initial follower count.
Yeah, but obviously, yeah. That was definitely a big choice to make. May I ask you a question?
Yes.
This is something obviously more towards like I know like my mother. How does it like you've been around for a lot longer than I have. You've obviously have this already experienced this. How does like that? Because eventually I know like if I take it on, all my friends and family that I've made are going to be gone eventually. So how does
Yes. As is a circle of life.
yeah? How like I guess like how do you, being that you don't have that limit as much of that limitation?
It's hard. I won't lie to you. It's difficult to have connections that you will lose. But also, Cosmos is a vast place. People die, but their souls transition somewhere else. So I've never really gone. If that makes sense. But it's difficult. You learn to be careful with where attachments are formed. But it's not to discourage you formally. As I found out with your mother. Obviously it's not forbidden. But it's difficult. Watching her grow old and die. But with time, and as a deity, you tend to have a lot of that. You learn to become accustomed to that change. To accept that life ends, but life also begins. I hope that answers your question.
I believe it does. Thinking about it, putting the idea of having people who I would empower to go do what to go help people is probably a lot better than being a one person myself, because I can't help everyone on my own. But if I have people who I can empower to do it through that, then I think that's probably better.
It is nice to have people believe in you.
Yeah.
It also is a little stressful sometimes, knowing that those people believe in you and that you have to meet that expectation. But making a difference in someone's life makes all of it. How big or small.
Agreed.
If you need time to think about it, take it. You're welcome to stay here and cast the Kuolias.
I definitely should take at least a day to think about this. That's a big decision.
Yes, it is.
So, yeah.
But get some rest, and I'll be here.
I'll try to have this. I'm not going to promise to have a decision by time, but I'm going to see if I can come to a good decision.
Okay. Alright. In the meantime, I'll give you the accounts of Ephraim while you consider that. Ephraim, Colonel Ephraim, was captain originally, now Colonel, continues to accept his past, learning more about the life that he never knew he actually had. Reconnects with his family occasionally as Flint and Yamina come to visit from time to time. But eventually, he does acquire the favor of King Winston, and a crucial figure in the Urusu military, as he becomes a General Ephraim, who that commands a quite good station. Speaking of those trips, however, that Flint and Yamina make, Nix, There is a letter delivered, as Flint has come to visit you from time to time, from Remy Puddlefield.
Yes.
Asking you how you're doing, her favorite weird green man.
Green, non-dragonborn, dragonborn.
Yes, green, not dragonborn man. How do you respond to that letter?
So Flint is here now.
Yes.
I will ask Flint if he doesn't mind making a trip there and then back. Potentially, I would like to go speak to her myself.
Sure.
Or you could, ask a wizard to teleport.
It was busy.
You're on your plan for Clinton at this point.
I'm
Never
never busy,
busy.
but I'm always busy.
Alright, but
I use other
Valencia will hold down the fort for you with your parents and gallery while you take a trip back to Brawl. So we head up into space here. You come into contact a couple of days later with Remy Puddlefield and her many brothers living in their small little house with their little market that they've set up, farming.
Is it successful though?
It's kind of successful.
Sorry, I said an idea that outside of
Okay. Mr. Green, not Dragonborn man! I'm so happy to see you!
I got your letter. I figured you were busy.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, what's my oldest pleasure?
Well, been doing a lot of work back home. A real home again. And because I do still feel somewhat guilty about what happened.
No one has to know we've talked about this.
I know. Sits on my conscience from time to time. But I figured that I might extend an invitation to you and your brothers. If you would like to come down to the new colony I have built, you all are welcome to join us and experience a new planet and thrive in beautiful greenery.
Are they potatoes?
Aplenty.
Are they poisonous?
No, they are fresh.
Give me a moment to think about it. She rushes back inside and closes the door. You hear some muffled shouting from inside from her. Yes.
And coming back!
I imagine Flint's looking at it like, what the fuck did you do?
What happened? But after 5 or 6 minutes, the door opens and everybody's in single file line with a little brown suitcase. We're ready to go.
She's at the front, she's okay, you go, and then you go.
Yes.
Remember your teddy bear.
Count off 1, 2, 3, 4.
Passports.
Where's number 17?
How many was it? How many brothers was it?
I think there were
30.
yeah.
30.
30 brothers in the
Oh yeah, I remember making this joke several times.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
One for each day.
So I'm gonna do a quick sending out to Max Reference. Please prepare for 30,
31.
31 smaller individuals. Either one large, medium-sized house that can fit all 31, or 31 individual. I don't know how they want to do it.
Gallery responds. You got it once.
Awesome.
We're going to Atlasia.
Okay. As Remy Puddlefield and her many brothers now take up residence in Retro.
Just relocated a bunch of children.
They're not children. They're just
They're no.
They're
no,
all
they're no.
They're
They're all
no
adults. They're
adults.
just no.
Are they fully grown?
Yeah.
Yes.
They thought they were children.
Remedy's 12.
Yeah,
but-
Remy's a kid.
The rest of the brothers are.
Yeah, they're all fully grown.
But you know how she's in charge.
She is
What the-
definitely in charge.
We don't ask how loud.
She's just good at it. I don't
She's
understand.
not grown.
He also brings them exotic fruits.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It happened. She was like a little kid.
She was 6 or 7.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
she
she's
is
like
in charge.
12 now.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, not necessarily a day after, but a month or 2 goes by, and Alencia, continues to pry, knowing you want to have children. She continues to push that. She's I really think we should just adopt. Maybe we gotta go.
Well,
Looks next door.
I'm no biologist, but I don't think that our physiologies would match well, so I think that's a fantastic idea.
Great, because I've already found 2.
I'm sorry.
So, we're going to Nexus.
Okay.
Great, let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Galera, you're in charge all the way
You
around.
got it, guys.
I'm in charge most of the time anyways at these days.
Also, I already called Urogar, and he is teaching class, but he will be staying.
Oh, that'll be nice to see.
He will bring the class with him.
He has a PhD now.
Oh, he did. I thought those were just jokes. Good for him.
He's actually smart. I'm just as scared as you, but I'm also very proud of him. So,
Was he a doctor?
adventuring and survival studies? Something
Honestly,
like
that guy. Had you told me he was teaching math, I would
No.
feel so bad for the
that.
children.
Still not
Minor
sure.
computer sciences.
Thankfully,
It's a STEM degree.
but that is honestly perfect. Good for him.
Urogar engineer.
Wonderful. Well, it takes you several days, a week or two, to arrive in Nexus, where Urogar now has a nice little house that he's got like set up. It's not like it's like a townhome type thing, you know, no guest bedrooms. But I'll let you guys try that out.
Nice to see you again, next.
Or should I say Dr. Urogar?
You doubted me, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure we all did.
Now, why would you everyone doubt me?
To be fair, when you said doctor, we were assuming the smart kind, not the one who teaches kids how to punch things. So, you found something fitting.
What is my intelligence score about opportunity attack? I actually gone to college.
It's 11 now.
Only an 11 for going to
It
college?
was a 9 at first. Just be nice to the +2. It's no longer -1.
Be
It's
grateful.
0.
I'm glad that you found your calling.
No.
No?
I have other things. But, as I hear from
I can't remember.
Oh, let's see.
Atlasia, you're just expecting, if that's the right word.
Looking for kids to adopt, more like.
Are you sure he's the right, the best husband or father material?
Yes.
I can hear you.
No, he's actually whispering this time.
He has 27 pounds perception. Lindsay was but yes, thank you.
No disrespect, but
I know. I can't. That's not how it works. But after some thought, I think it's actually a great idea. And I think after a little discussion, we've come to a good agreement on more specifically what would have been good choices. So I trust her judgment on whom she chose.
Urogar has.
Lunch dinner.
Yeah, it just sounds like a big dinner.
Voice.
I was trying to do it silently.
No, it has to be silent. It never
You
happens.
kept it in and it got louder.
we don't stay here in Nexus, sir. I'm more than welcome to stay here in my humble
I greatly appreciate that.
and get a little devil so and I'm with you.
Thank you. And the same goes for you if you ever find yourself in the Quickvale jungle.
I heard you need a vacation.
It is very nice.
I'll obviously my schedule.
I'm glad to have you, Urogar.
Sure.
Good to see you, Urogar.
So y'all got some cases to catch.
That is the worst way to say that.
I didn't even think of it now.
Yes, we are going to the
You should have said fetch.
No, that's
I think that would make it worse,
Hey,
actually.
oh, don't worry, I've heard white carrots before you.
What?
Oh,
No,
white.
I think I'd rather walk.
I've heard white carrots.
Instead of a white man.
Right.
Yes.
Great. The following morning, As you and Lindsay step outside, the smells of industry obviously fill your nostrils. As Nexus now, just being rebuilt. The towers are like being reconstructed. These like wooden cranes, like scaffolding. Yes, like rebuilding a society, which will take many years to accomplish. You also notice that on one of the larger towers, a like strange, like outreaching, almost like flower-like projections stick off in like a circular pattern. And you see like people working up there, like arranging like fences to make sure people don't fall off. But something's being put up there. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Can I ask a passerby if they know?
Sure. Yeah, pull up like person on the street. Hello, sir.
Sorry to bother you. Do you know what they're doing there?
Oh, yes, that will be the new Nexus Skyport.
Skyport.
Yes.
For
the airships that Dr. Urogar has designed.
interesting.
It will be fully operational in, I don't know, 5 years or so, but
Interesting. Thank you.
there are several of these actually. They're across the planet being built, but there's one in the capital, actually.
Advancements sure are being made quickly.
We're trying to rebuild. And it still looks like very early in the development. Like it's not like what it used to be. It's getting.
Thank you.
Of course. You and Lindsay head off to the Nexus Adoption Agency. You see several children, but you also know exactly what, well, the two of you know exactly what you're looking for. At the end, you settle on a turtle named Krinlu and a Verdan, which is a goblinoid hobgoblin mix-like creature named Sleeden. Yep, Krinlu and Sleeden. And Valencia is like,
It's no city, but we've got a nice home in the jungle, so hopefully you two are ready for something new.
they're like super young, so they're like not talking level yet.
No, I'm just
Yeah, right.
They're like,
They speak Moonlight perfectly.
yes. And
Yes,
only
of
Lumar.
course.
back home we go.
Back home we go. And we pick back up again with Raudrem. How are you doing?
Is this the same day?
No, it's been
Okay.
several months. You've stayed at Castle Revias for a long time trying to make a decision, but we're back to you.
I'm gonna go up to my dad and I'm like, alright, well, I've taken some time to think about it. I have one last question.
Yes,
I'll still be able to visit my friends and such, right?
of course.
Good. I didn't think that was going to be a no, but I do have an obligation to visit them once a year at least, whenever we meet up.
Yes, you can totally see.
And we can visit Trixi at any time unprovoked. Oh God.
Can't wait to bother Trixi sometimes. This is going to be so much fun.
She's just
no,
occupied here.
I'm kidding. That's not canon. But
It would be fun.
I think I can do the most good by accepting the divinity side of myself.
I look forward to seeing what you do. Starlights are yours. So, you need anything, let me know. Henceforth, you shall be known as Radu, as your actual name is. God of the Nebulous. Best of luck, my son, as you embrace this part of your life.
Thank you, Father.
And later that year, in 7317, the Protectoral Guides, Neris and Bahamut included, the collection of rarities, follow a similar act as the Inlets just 2 years prior. They agree to not physically interact on the mortal realm, again believing they overstepped, unless an event such as the Penultimate or another threat to the universe would threaten the world again, so they too will depart. This one, known as the Binding in 7317, make them only reachable in their respective planes, and their power only being able to channel by followers. But that is just the rare beings. the middle and lesser deities and quasis and the rest of them are still, they're forced more to agree to, don't intervene unless necessary type. But other than that, Raudrem and Filauria and Urogar all have to agree to that level of ability. But your powers are more fluid. You're allowed to use them more freely, as long as it's not too much of a step. But you always have a little oversight, even if you're not physically here. But
Always watching.
always watching. That's right. Great. Well, Kuolias. In 7324, 24 years, you and your Esme Rangers, along with some help from the Millicent government, successfully overthrow the government in Esme, forcing a prompt surrender to their aspect of the war, which is a relief after all that effort.
Didn't that war go on for like centuries?
Thousands of years. It's been millennia.
Holy
yes.
jeez.
But via a coup-like infiltration and the vast instability on the war fronts, you, along with Esme Rangers, along with the Millicent army, successfully force the Esme government to release their power. However, the question then comes, well, what do we do now that it's all over? So, Ephraim and, as you recall, General Ephraim and King Winston, along with previous advisors of Esme that were more forced to do the bidding of the king than they were actually being proponents of what was going on, along with an actual democratic vote from the people, decide to instate you, Kuolias, as the new king of Esme.
It's funny. It's funny. You killed.
No, we didn't.
No, I just overthrew it.
Just over there.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yes.
Plus the king was my friend until he,
Yes.
yeah.
The capital city of Inasia is renamed Presgolyn in your honor.
Wow.
Okay.
So you're now.
Dang.
All I have is a shot.
And you now must begin the decades-long process of revitalizing the city of Presgolyn and the country of Esme to greatness and ending the horrible things done below the sea surface and the war itself. But every good war ends in a treaty. And this is no different. Thanks to Kandros things. The Treaty of Raudrem is signed in Raudrem Rebilisu by King Kuolias Presgolyn, King Winston, Prince Crixi, General Ephraim Eastwood, and Kandros as the witness, officially ending the Great Iaslan War after a little over 2,000 years of conflict. So, upon that point.
Give or take.
Yes. And the world continues to develop and grow. Stories continue, though separate, still important. And another 6, 7 years ago, we arrive at a new world, a decently charted map of Korthals, the fractured continent of Kuolias, now an archipelago of 11 major islands, each deciding to establish their own kingdoms slowly and rebuild. But I guess I gotta show you the map.
The map is new.
Yeah.
Was that what you were covering?
Yep, that's what I was.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice.
Alright, so your world map goes from this, as you recall, to your old,
Yeah.
the old ways to that.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's the whole thing.
So very large change.
Wait, that. Oh wow.
Yeah, so Korthals is huge.
Oh, so that just appeared out of the ocean. Oh,
yes,
wow.
that whole right side.
Okay, now I see why it caused such huge waves.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It wasn't some small island.
No,
It's
there's
like full continent.
yeah,
Okay.
full.
Last continent. The biggest continent.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is.
Large. It's the largest one now by then.
Are you gonna post some references so we can kind of zoom in?
Yes,
and
yeah,
check
I'll post
everything?
references.
I must know the names.
Is where is Presgolyn?
Presgolyn is right there on the map.
It
And
is.
Quickvale Ridge, the capital of the Federation of Urogar, is also right here.
The what?
Quickvale Ridge, the capital of the Federation of Onwara, is also here.
A very important question.
Yes,
So
Where does Equiox, or Equiox, right?
the Korthals.
Where's a Korthals Sorcerer's Salt?
Source their salt. They have lots of deep mines that they source their salt from.
why are you asking this?
For sure.
It's insane.
They also have, this one is more barren landscape, lots of crystal gem mines.
Magical crystals?
Perhaps, but
Trixi's obsessed now. She must
But
collect
our
crystals.
story, Urogar's baskets, does come to a close here. Yes, Jeremy.
Did I ever get my date?
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Several.
Yeah, yeah.
Any-
Oh, yeah.
Anything else happen, or
As long as it stays off the book, she's around.
is it okay?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay then, noted.
Well,
What happened? Do we get, does Trixie get anything else?
maybe. Stories yet to be told. Flores has it.
Oh, I can. Okay, no, sorry, brain is just thinking of things.
But for now, that is where we will call our adventure and leave tonight's episode. But before we end, I would like to ask Anna to give a brief synopsis of all of the wonderful guest characters that you've played along the way.
Of course, of course.
What are they up to?
Quote unquote brief.
Yes,
Say-
fast.
Salix will, like the day after you've decided to become a god, almost like she was waiting for it, Salix will come to you and kneel down with her great sword and ask if you would take her as the first paladin of Rayu.
That's
Ooh. Yes.
Absolutely. I would be
You
honored.
get a notification, follower required.
Nelly, 1 year. Flint can't come every year, I imagine, because he's busy. But 1 year when Flint comes to join, there is a second starship that joins him whenever the Spelljammer lands. There's a second ship that looks very similar to the Spelljammer. There's even a fake tree in the middle. Because there aren't real trees in space. And at least there aren't on Indigo. She didn't have access to real trees.
Fair enough.
And Nelly steps off and is delighted to see all of you and tells you that she learned to become a captain and not only fixes ships but now drives her own.
Hell yeah.
And explores space. Kai would have. I wasn't gonna like jump in when anyone was saying anything, but Kai would have asked to help Kuolias overthrow and rebuild the government.
She was like one of the chief rangers.
Yeah.
He's one of the right-hand woman.
Make sure that's on my video.
Varen fell so in love with the mortal world that he decided to, instead of just being a guide in Mount Celestia, they asked very nicely and have become a guardian angel on the mortal plane. So every now and then, one of you almost steps in front of a carriage or almost gets hit by like a swinging rock or a swinging beam. Like,
The
almost
source of
tripped.
my endless love.
And
Yes.
then you, at the last second, are like, oh, nope, gotta stop. Just like near misses for all of you.
I feel like I would be having the most.
I just imagine like the only one who even like understands what's happening would be like the two deities.
I don't think the deities would need it.
Yeah. But every single time Trixie almost sets herself on fire.
So every day.
Yeah.
Sure. Basically, instead of helping everyone else, you have to help Trixie every day.
Yeah. So they go
I
around.
barely get time off.
They get to go around helping people in the mortal realm that y'all showed them and introduced them to. And Filauria does it continues to do what she was tasked to do, which is keeping the timeline in order. And I don't know how far that goes. Like,
Guess we see.
yeah.
Probably
However,
eternity.
before I forget, because it's on my notes and I definitely skipped over the bullet point, General Ephraim, a couple of years after the treaty agreement was signed, does propose and marry Princess Hyvelia. So there's that.
Nice.
But what? So 3 actually. But adventures continue. Do you have
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna continue anything on that thing.
Do you want to?
I thought you were planning to.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna tell us?
In my opinion.
No, I thought you guys like planned that you were gonna like, say out like to me.
Do you want me to inform them, or do you want to keep it?
I mean, their players won't. I mean, their characters won't know anything about it technically.
Mine will. Mine already knows.
I don't know about that. Sure.
I literally used to identify as
But Urogar begins collecting a vast library of tomes and books on divinity, specifically trying to find the hierarchy of the gods, and learn more about specifically Beastslayer and where he came from, but learn more about all of them in general. Haunted by those orders, I will return and tries to find a way, with all of his resources that he's got from his new professor job, to learn more what that means, how to read the book, and ultimately trying to stop it.
He's the one who brings it back.
No, it's not yet.
Hey.
He brings it back specifically to punch
Not
you.
yet. But, as always, our adventure does continue. How it continues, though, that remains to be seen. And while some people can read the timeline at Filauria, I have to access that myself, not everyone has that luxury. So I guess let's have to wait and see. But thank you all for making this a wonderful campaign. Thank you all for being wonderful players. I love you all very much. And the adventure continues. We will see you tomorrow for our campaign roundup discussion and what adventures are waiting us in the future. But until then, have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Hell yeah.